welcome to Adventures in Lollygagging. It's one of those things where I have two buttons to press in a row, and I press them in the wrong order. But hey, we're playing Holler again tonight. This is the second time we've been playing it. We played a couple weeks ago. It's a one shot again, so it's okay if you didn't see the last one. And so we actually are going to have two returning characters who survived the last one, and then we have two brand new characters, and we'll kind of get to them in a minute. If you're unfamiliar with Holler, though, it is a new setting for Savage World Adventure Edition. I'm a huge fan of it. It was on Kickstarter end of last year, and it's kind of starting to deliver-ish with like PDFs and things. But it's a 1930s Appalachian apocalypse setting where like the setting itself is Appalachia, but like removed from the world through like techno science and things like that. So you get some elements of like, you know, cryptids and demons and all that kind of stuff, and like labor wars and industrialization and all sorts of awful things. It's great. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, survivors with a question mark. We just kind of ended at a certain point, Lee. We're just like, yeah, it's kind of late, but they'll probably live. Probably. I don't know. But yeah, this will be great. Last time around we were in the Cussfoot Fens, which is a swamp. This time around we're going to be up in some coal mining country up in the Sootstone Mountains. So that's going to be where we're going. Why don't we introduce characters, and if anything else you want to plug or anything like that, or if we have any other place. We're not playing anything, right, Ashley, this weekend? No, this isn't a Darkest Hours weekend.
Not this weekend.
Go ahead and introduce characters. Who you playing? What you're good at, that kind of stuff. So we'll start with you, Ashley. Tell us about Maud.
My Maud, she is what is she? She's our granny person.
Granny woman. Yeah.
There we go.
Granny woman.
Woman person, same diff. She's charismatic. She has some of my favorite hindrances ever, and this is just because Jeff knows me so well. So, I have paranoia. I like to think that I'm still haunted by owls. So feel free to use that to your advantage, Jeff. And she's just prone to bouts of pity. And she's slow because she's old. And what else about Maud? Oh, I learned that Cletus and I became friends when he found me sleeping like a corpse, and he was gonna bury me because that's what you do with dead bodies, right? And then I woke up and we were fine, and now we're friends.
Yeah, perfect. And that's kind of how it ended, I think, last time. And like he probably found you, presumed you were dead, and just sort of buried.
Well, because like the last thing that Long's other character did was, or he threw like pig intestines at me to try and heal me, but it didn't work. So I like to think that Maud is just kind of laying there, and she's just covered in pig intestines, and she just conked out.
All right. Fair enough. And there's like a couple of things just happen to fall on top of you, but gently to hide you from like the crazy
like the
stampede
perfect
of demons.
Sort of like, you know.
Yeah, makes perfect sense. Other survivor of the demon Kano is Cletus. Jeremy, tell us about Cletus.
Well, hey, I'm Cletus, and I'm a rotund, illiterate, belligerent, brawling son of a bitch, and I ain't got nothing special about me like Mama there. Just just a mean old cuss, learning all the dirtiest tricks he can. Because the thing is, gone to hell and back, realized only a fool goes into a fight with a demon in a fair fight. If there's one thing I ain't, scared.
Oh, I thought you were going to say fair. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah.
What about your dog?
Oh, yeah, I got Yeetus.
Yeah, your dog, that's right.
Yeetus is just a good old girl. She's the best.
Mm-hmm.
She's
you have stats. You have stats for her, too.
Yeah, Yeetus has stats now. I imagine she might have like this weird grizzled white stripe across her head because that dog went to hell and back too.
Yeah, she had she had a little bit of a rough time, but it's okay. It was all right. She lived through it. Yeah.
I mean, she gummed a couple demons, got just right on their ankle.
I think
let them know she was there.
I think I did some weird tweak.
Like...
So Oh my god. I think I reduced her agility and increased her smarts because she's an old dog, so she's probably smarter than she is quick. I think that's what I
love
did,
it.
something like that. I thought that
That's
would be funny.
perfect.
All right. Okay. And let's see. Now we have our two new characters here because their old ones died. Long, tell us about Davy.
Yeah, I'll be playing Davy. He's a young miner. He could see the dark really well. He's immune to some blights because of his time spent in the mines.
Yeah.
Can't really hold his liquor, so any of that moonshine is coming right back up. He's also tongue-tied, so whenever it comes to speaking or intimidating people, he'll get his words twisted.
Oh, and you carry I gave you a mining pick too, so you have a big old mining pick that you can start swinging at folks. So that'll be fun. It's actually a pretty decent, one of the pretty decent weapon. So yeah, I thought it'd be funny. You were a moonshiner last time to go the complete 180 and just make you not be able to drink booze all that well. I thought that would be a fun little twist. And did you see the don't get them riled? I'm trying to use like all of the new edges and hindrances that show up in Holler, and one of them is don't get them riled, which is pretty fun. So as you take damage,
I take damage so I can add that to my melee damage rolls. The more wounds I have.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So make sure you just get up in there, take a bunch of damage, and
it's perfect.
Yeah, exactly. And then finally, we got Melissa. Melissa, tell us about Kay.
I trying to still working out the voice of this one.
You got this.
I am playing the logger Kay Clayton. She is fleet-footed, ambidextrous, and she has Elan, which I thought was actually kind of a cool edge. Which is whenever you spend a Benny to reroll a trait, you get to add 2 to the total. So that seemed like a very easy to use kind of a hindrance. And I'm also a heathen, which is one of the hindrances for Holler.
That's true. So
anyone
it's the face
is attempting to cast a beneficial faith-based spell on a heathen, if it fails, that failure automatically becomes a critical failure and triggers all the effects that come with it.
Yeah. Because you don't read the good book, or at least maybe you did and you turned away from it. One of them some things. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, this is gonna be fun. So, the first one we ran was a swallowing ground, excuse me. Which is one of the Savage Tales that's in the back of the book. This time around, we're doing Sootstone Mountain Mystery, which is not a Savage Tales. I decided to use the adventure generator that comes in the book and kind of piece together something, made a couple of random characters and that kind of thing, and just sort of dove into some of the really cool lore with some of these places, because there's lots of really good like adventure ideas throughout the book, I think, when it comes to like the different locations and landmarks and things. And so we're going to see if we can make some sense out of it. So y'all ready? Y'all ready to get started? I think yes. We can go. Let me get ourselves little music in the background. Let's go and do that. Okay. So again, this is not in any way, shape, or form connected to our adventures in the Cussfoot Fens. We're assumed some time has passed. Cletus, Maud, you are in this one, of course. But you've probably done a few jobs running around here and there in the times. Probably been a couple months or so, maybe at least a couple weeks, something like that. Eventually, you kind of met up with some of your other rowdy, troublemaking friends, Davy and Kay. Kind of refilled the party, and kind of started moving around again. Like the basic idea is that you all are kind of like freedom fighters and troublemakers, right? Just kind of punching at the big boys, the industrialists who are exploiting the land and all that kind of thing. So, in your travels, as you've been moving about, you all have made your way, after learning about some rumors, to the cramped and blighted mining town of Burleton. Let me show you the map real quick. So Burleton, see those kind of black and gray mountains off to the east? So pinging it right there. That is Burleton. That's where we're headed, and also up to this really large mountain that's kind of sitting at the base of as well. So that whole mountain is kind of like where this one's going to be set. So yeah, you've been sent, or not sent, but you heard some rumors, and that there might be an interesting opportunity for you all out here. And Burlington is home of the Bondurant mine. Well, one of them anyway. Bondurant is one of the big boy families, and they are one of the two families that kind of control all the mining that's within the Sootstone Mountains. You have heard a rumor that local sports celebrity Bellis Squally, mean left-hander in one of the baseball squads that they got in the intramural sports that the Bondurants allow to have happen up here. Well, you heard that old Bellis Squally is beside himself, and his younger sister, the headstrong Zadie Mae Squally, has apparently gone missing and has been missing for several days. Now, Bellis, her older brother here, he has a great deal of influence over Burleton's inhabitants, and Burleton is kind of nestled within the power of the Bondurant family. And should the freedom fighters yourselves lend aid in finding his sister, and better yet, maybe even showing Bellis that the Bondurant family could be directly responsible or indirectly responsible for Zadie Mae's disappearance, well then maybe you can get Bellis's influence to, draw some of them Burlington folks and the miners and such to the cause. And so when the time is right, maybe they can rile them on up and fight with y'all. And if that's not reason enough, and if, basic human decency doesn't tip the scales into y'all doing something, Davy is from these parts, and wouldn't you know it, Davy, you and Zadie Mae were probably like friends at some point in childhood, maybe played in some of the playgrounds and such, t-ball leagues, whatever it might be. But that's the sort of background here. So we're gonna call it autumn, late autumn, not quite winter time, and you all have finally arrived within the town of Burleton. Now, a couple things to know. Sootstone is a fairly nightmarish place. There's coal ash that's regularly choking the air. The ponds and lakes are filled with slurry and other kind of runoff toxins and things. There's a variety of textile mills that are all up and down some of these slopes, and plenty of dye tanks kind of start seeping into the ground. So there's a lot of poisonous sections here and there. The mountains are stripped, or they've kind of been going through strip mining here and there. In some cases of them, they just have their tops blown off completely. And you can see that a lot of the valleys that you all were passing by as you were traveling here, are kind of filled with some noxious gases and a variety of other types of debris. But Burleton is basically kind of like a company town. The houses themselves are kind of all the same. They look very repetitive. It looks like almost like a pre-planned suburb within this sort of mining town and mining village. You also know that there's going to be a company guard presence in the area, so maybe even some Kramer Holt agents that might be lingering around town. So riling folks up in the wide open middle of town here or there might not go your way. And Maud, you specifically might know that some of your magic might not necessarily be the best thing to show off in front of these folks. But yeah, we're gonna say you make it into town. We'll say it's around early afternoon. You manage to avoid some of the blight storms coming by, and you can see that there's probably a changeover happening right now with the mining shifts and stuff. So you see a lot of folks that are going on up and out. You see others are kind of coming in, coughing, covered in soot and all sorts of things. When the four of you come rolling in, what would you all like to do within the town of Burleton?
Well, it ain't much, but this is where I live.
Well, seeing this is your stomp grounds, you should give us a tour. What's the best locale to wet our whistles here?
Oh, what I don't do much of that. One sip and I'm on the ground.
That's all right. I'll drink yours for you.
See, there you go. That's the spirit.
Teamwork.
And you say, I'm pretty parched.
Mama will put us all under the table.
Well, if you want to head over to the local Saloon. It's right over
So,
there.
Davey, you would know that there is a speakeasy, but sometimes it has to get shifted around. It's not necessarily the type of place that is regularly on. It's kind of on the move here and then. Whenever it's discovered, kind of gets shut down, and they kind of move places here and there. So it either shifts within town or just outside of town, things like that. But you would know of its existence. So it's called they tend to call it the Overflow. So what you can do if you like, Davey, you can roll kind of like a common knowledge test, and you can take like a +2 since you can take the kind of a free modifier +2 to see if you can either suss out maybe there's a pattern to it, or maybe you talk to some local folks to kind of get the lowdown on this. Okay.
A 7.
Yeah, and sure enough, about 2 weeks ago, old Bondurant Guard kind of went and kind of crashed down on it when they were having it outside of one of these old one of the empty mines before, and so it's been moved again, and there's this old shack about a mile outside of town, a little bit further up the mountain itself, and kind of through some treacherous rock here and there, but you can very easily suss your way over there, no problem. When you do get over there, the four of you, you hear sort of a very faint sound, music, singing and such, kind of coming from inside. You can see there's a handful of folks that are kind of being used as spotters up in the ridge here and there, just to see if anyone's coming. And when they see the four of you coming here and there, maybe Dave, you kind of give a little salute. You might even recognize somebody you went down the mine with back in your younger days, and so you kind of get led on in. And when you get inside, the outside of the place looks terrible. It's all run down. Like you can see, like the wood itself is splitting here and there. It's kind of turned black at some point, at a certain point from all the different debris and whatnot in the air. But when you get inside, it's actually been spruced up fairly nicely. You see, there's about 10 folks here. It looks to be a very kind of heavy-set woman that seems to be working the bar, so to speak. There's 2 fellas that are sitting in the corner, kind of one of them plucking away at what looks like a 2-string banjo, and the other one's trying to sing a tune, and they both look drunk as can be. And there's a couple other folks, definitely miners. You can tell just by the various shades of soot color, and that seems to be on their clothes and on their skin. But they seem to be spread out in here. What y'all like to do?
Kay's gonna just go right up to the bar and just start making small talk about weather and
About the weather?
getting around for everybody.
Okay. So you sidle up to the bar, and you say, what do you say exactly about the weather?
Gonna just kind of get gesture back toward outside and be like, it's a coming up cloud out there.
You must not be around here all that often, because it's always coming up cloud outside. This is actually good weather for us. Now, when you really should be concerned is one of them blight storms starts swooping down here and start taking out every little moving thing outside. One thing after another, lightning strike, boom, one of them storms start kicking up. You better get your ass inside somewhere. But right now, it's pretty nice. You go out there, smell the fresh air, that kind of thing.
That's I was fearing some of that was on the horizon, but at the moment we would surely like a round.
Around. Well, I sure hope you got something to barter with here. This ain't a free establishment.
Of course, I have something. I'm sure.
Do you? Okay. We'll assume it's a one
Yeah.
shot. We'll assume that you have something of relative value
Yep.
to at least get a few. Do you get 4? You get 4 little shots of some.
I do.
What basically smells like kerosene.
Mhm.
Okay, so you get 4 shots of kerosene. Bring them on over to what is ultimately a table, more or less, and a couple buckets and things that have been turned over as seats. And all these tables actually have a fairly nice candle on it, so there is a kind of a very, very fresh scent inside. But you see Cletus and Maud and Davey sitting down as you bring the drinks, set them back down.
And I'll still kind of offer the drink to Davy, and just for the purposes of kind of doing a cheer and
Okay.
good evening to
Appreciate it,
y'all.
but it's for Cletus.
Hey, we can still cheer. Thank you. Kay, you just the best. And Davey, thank you for bringing us here. You're the best too. Mama, of course, you're really the best, but I have to say that to them.
Bless your heart. You're darling.
Shucks. I'll make sure after the toast to drip just a little bit down on the floor for Yeetus.
Yeetus' tail wags a little bit like spinach and Popeye. All of a sudden, Yeetus looks like a young pup again. Look at all that. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you guys go ahead, get a little drink, a little shake to you, listen to the music a little bit, and it's just a little plucking here and there. It doesn't look like this is like a rush hour time or anything like that. It doesn't look to be too much, but there's a decent amount of folk here that are just looks like they're just kind of kicking back after a shift just ended.
Nobody's like chatting or anything.
Oh, there's plenty of people chatting for sure. Yeah, I mean none of them to you, but yeah, there's plenty of folks around here just chatting.
Kay is going to look around and see if anybody seems to have any sort of cards or dice or anything like that.
Sure, you can probably find something like that. Absolutely.
So when she finishes her drink, she's just gonna kind of turn the glass over and just say, like, I will return, but there's a game over there that I'd like to see if I could crash.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay, if
So
you
you head
lose
on
all
over.
your money again, I'm not buying you out.
Well, my luck is bound to turn. That is how math works, I do think.
I don't know much about math. You want to have some sort of like code word in case you need me to cold cock somebody?
I thought we established bananas.
Bananas. Yeah, you say bananas. I'll bring down a bunch.
That sounds wonderful.
Okay.
You're so smart, Mama.
So yeah, you head on over. There's a couple, sooty looking folks that are looks to be rolling some kind of dice. You take a look at them. They're like homemade dice. They've been carved out of something here and there, and kind of watch a couple rolls before you kind of get a feel for the game. Try to figure out like exactly what they're playing here, what they're kind of going for. It doesn't look like your standard 6-sided. It looks like they got these little sketches things on other sides here and there. But yeah, you kind of get the hang of it. So after watching a few, and then maybe you drop some of your scrap down. Maybe you have some of that, some kind of company money, which does seem to be stacked up here and there on the table, along with a few other trinkets and odds and ends. Looks like looks like little bits of food, drink, stuff like that. Why don't you go ahead and give me a gambling roll? See how well you do.
I did take gambling for a reason.
Yeah, I figured that's what you wanted here. Yeah.
First thing Kay is going to do is she's going to say, if I'm going to join the game, would you mind ever so much if I just kind of give those dice a throw? Just want to make sure we don't have anything, weighted to the dealer or some such like that.
Yeah, so you see this this short, extraordinarily heavy looking dude look up at you and be like, "You trying to say we're gonna cheat you? Is that what you're trying to say? You're trying to say we don't play fair game?"
I'm not saying that you would do that. I'm just saying I have come across my share of folks who have done that, and I have learned my lesson to throw the dice before I throw anything else of value down on that table.
Now, do you also insult the community with which you're tempted to join? Do you do that all the time? Just walk up to them, just kind of slap them in the face, proverbially, or something like that, every single time?
Actually, most folks that I come across find me quite a delight. And she, by the way, is fairly rough looking. Like she's kind of like middle-aged, kind of overall-y British kind of look. Like she's
British?
I'm sorry?
Did you say British?
No.
I think you meant brutish.
Brutish?
Well, now I don't remember what I said. That's
what you said.
It's like British?
No.
Okay. I mean, if you want, I'll say. I mean, yeah. They definitely get. You can see they're a little put off a bit by just like your first impression, essentially, kind of accusing them perhaps of some chicanery. But they kind of eventually, they kind of talk to each other a little bit, and everyone kind of calms the heavyset guy down. And he's like, all right, that's fine. You can go ahead and roll these a couple times, then we'll be happy to take your money. And so he slides it over, and you toss it a few times. Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll a gambling test.
Yeah.
Okay.
5.
Okay. Yeah, so you do a couple rolls at first, and everything seems fine. I mean, they're not like perfectly balanced or anything like that, but you don't get the sense that they're weighted in any kind of special way. They're just kind of these crude dice here and there, right? And so you start, kind of go a couple rounds of them here and there, and it's a modest victory in the end after you do about maybe 4 or 5 different rounds with them. There's a couple bets, rounds of bets here and there, and you kind of you finish after, let's say, maybe a half an hour worth of time gambling with them. You're probably up a little bit, but you're not up extraordinary. So maybe at one point you dip down, worked your way back up, but over time you do know that just playing with them and losing to them a little bit, but then gaining just a little bit back, does seem like you've maybe kind of softened some of the hard edges on a few of the folks, especially that larger man who had a little bit of a problem with your first attitude towards him.
Now that I've come to make your acquaintance, would you mind if any of the rest of my party were to join us?
Kind of looks back over and like, hey, they want to give us their scrap. It's fine with me. Y'all want to give us your scrap?
You should come
I've
on
already
over.
given you plenty of mine. I'm still trying to get that jewelry back.
Is that Davey? Kind of looks over, and you're like 5 feet from him. He's like, is that Davey? Oh my God! Oh man, I haven't seen you in ages since your Paul, man. What was his name again? Oh man, the ugly fella, the one who he
Billy.
tripped coming down the mountain that one time, broke his face clear in half. What was his name?
That was Billy.
Billy? No, that can't be right. That's way too. What do we call him? We call him something else. What is it we used to call him? No, I'm too drunk. I can't remember. Oh, jeez. Quasimodo. That's what we called him. That's right. We call him Quasi. I totally remember now. Oh man, how's old Quasi doing?
He's doing fine.
Oh, that's good to hear. Well, look who prodigal son returned.
Oh, we're looking for someone.
Looking for someone? Well, half the people around here shouldn't be any problem finding them.
I forgot what her name was, but...
Well, that's a shame. It's gonna be harder to find her that way.
We're looking for Zadie Mae. As my mod stands up and she kind of does this, she's calisthenics and she starts to stretch because she's been seated for too long.
I'll just put my elbow out, kind of give you a crook.
Oh, thanks, Cletus. You darling.
I'm good for at least one thing.
As Maud is cracking her back, Davey, and maybe you're all coming over to join the gambling group. You would know this fella, Davey, as a fella by the name of Sullivan Stout. Most folk don't know if that's his real last name or if it's just his last name that they gave him because he's so darn stout. But he's just a decent fella. He's worked in the mine most of his life. He's older than you probably by a good 10, 15 years or so. But yeah, somewhere between maybe your age and your dad's age, that kind of thing. But when you mention Zadie Mae, you see everyone kind of just like eyes kind of go up a little bit, and he kind of whistles. It's like, yeah, that's a tough one there. That's a shame, but yeah, she been missing. Hate to tell you, she ain't around no more. Seems like been the talk, you know how it is.
Anyone she knows that's still around.
Plenty of folks here and there. I mean, I know her. Petunia up there knows her. Scarlet knows her. Everyone knows her. Lacey over at the company store. Yeah, Lacey's running the company store now. That's no one really saw that coming, but I guess better get a little take of something rather than just see it all get taken from you. But plenty of folks know her, see her, sure. you know. Shame. She was a sweet gal. Oh, man. And a looker, too. Whew. Goodness. I mean, might better looker than any of the ones in here, you know, myself included.
And Kay's just gonna say, "What do you mean was? We aim to find her, and she'll be all right."
Well, that's a lovely aim, but as Davey can tell you, you know. And as y'all, I don't know where y'all from in Holler, but I mean, around here, someone goes missing for a few days, you're not liable to ever find them again.
Now I'm curious because more often than not, someone's like real pretty. Everyone likes them. Usually that means there's actually maybe one or two people that really don't like them. Anybody around this town that like kind of just go looking sideways when she walked past?
No, I mean, she was headstrong, that's for sure, but I don't know. I think folks kind of like that around here, you know, big, strong folk, you know. But I mean, if you listen to some of the folk, they'll tell you, man, it wasn't so much someone hated her, maybe someone liked her a wee bit too much. I heard they've been taking up. They might have taken her over into one of them schools, you know, those re-education things. I don't know if that's true or not, you know. But if they did, they're probably sending her somewhere else. Person looks like that, they ain't gonna come send her right back here. That's just a waste. Maybe send her down to, you know, better places. Certainly not up in Sootstone here. Maybe down by maybe down by Ashdown or something like that. But I don't know. Lots of things might have happened. Who knows, really? Who really knows? Maybe she just left on her own accord. Ain't like there's a whole lot of opportunities up here for advancement, that kind of thing.
Cletus would just kind of like slunk back into his chair, thinking like, "Yeah, I knew a prairie school teacher once. That is a shame."
Well, I just think y'all are being a bit negative, and I think now that we've spent some time here, maybe we might want to have a chat with some of these other gals and see if we can get some other leads, unless you have anything else you'd like to share with us.
Well, I mean, you can talk to them, talk to whoever you want, but, like, she ain't the only one that went missing, to be honest. Been a couple of them. It's been going on for a while now, you know. It happens. Davey knows. Going on for years.
Who else went missing?
Oh, you know, this person, that kind of thing. Think old Rennie Yates. That was a couple weeks ago.
So
Where was he at?
Sure, I don't know. I don't remember last time. I don't see her nothing. Around town or something.
Is there like a particular place people say, "Don't go here, people go missing," like that sort of thing? Like you all got a booger hollow?
Well, yeah, you don't want to go up the mountain, that's for sure. You know, all manner of foul beast on up there. You know, pretty bad place if you ask me. Pretty dangerous, really. Old rough style would tend to take a mudslide and take a whole group of y'all out. You got all them demons and such probably roaming around. So yeah, don't go up the mountain for sure.
But
I don't see why she had any reason to go up the mountain though.
Well, that's what I was about to ask. Is there any reason that we think Zanny May already would have gone up that there mountain?
Well, no, not really.
Did the two of them hang out together?
No, I mean maybe. I mean they were about the same age, both young.
Now you say you got them reports of demons up there, but they ain't never come down to your town, right?
Oh no, I mean every now and then. I mean they don't come on in the middle of it or nothing. We got plenty, you know. And one good thing the guards are for is they got some, you know, guns and some shot sticks and things like that. So you know, but they pick them clean. Anyone go running around, a number of mountain men up on the mountains here and there, and they probably get picked off. You never know. Hunters, that kind of thing. Miner getting lost, that kind of thing. You know, fairly easy to prey on all the strays and things like that.
far as I'm concerned, it's clear as day. Big boys are performing human sacrifices to keep demons up on top. So that's what they do.
Well, I reckon you might have something right there. I mean, I heard worse theories.
What'd you hear?
I mean, worse theories than that.
There's
Lots
worse
of
than
them.
that.
And he spends like 10 minutes telling you really terrible theories. You see a montage of just bad theories.
Oh no, but they's kin. You can't do that.
And then the aliens showed up and just take them all away.
Alien.
Aliens?
It was the aliens.
Well, Stout, it's been a pleasure catching up. But we gotta go
Hell
find
yeah.
her.
Yeah, then go ahead and do that. Just, you be careful around here. I heard a rumor you gotten in with certain folks, and he kind of like puts his finger to his nose. Just be careful, man. Them Bondurants have been a little bit heavy-handed around here more often than not, They've been getting a little brazen, insistent, taking all little kids over to school and such and everything, re-educating them and all that kind of teaching them how to be proper and all that. There's not a small number of them crisscrossing around town, so if you start making any kind of trouble, it's gonna blow back on you pretty fast. Just keep your head down and whatnot is what I'm saying.
Gotcha. We'll heed the warning.
Okay. Well, it's good meeting you. Thanks for your money.
Jeff, can I do like a notice to see if there's like anyone else that's been
Sure.
observing our conversation?
Yeah.
Three.
You want to Benny that?
Sure, why not? That's not what I meant to do. I notice everything with an 11.
Oh dear.
Plus 2 because I spent a penny, so it's
You're
a 13.
like, hello.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
What have I
Didn't
seen?
automatically factor in. Definitely the bartender. Petunia's been keeping a very close eye on the conversation that's been happening. You can tell that she's doing the classic kind of clean the glass type of thing, but she's been cleaning the same glass for like 10 minutes.
And so, Kay is gonna kind of nod over in Davy's direction and just say, you wanna have a conversation with Petunia?
With her?
Yeah.
Well, I don't talk to her much, but I can come with.
All right. That sounds great.
Here's my glass, if you wouldn't mind. That would be polite.
I'll take that for you, man.
Oh, thank you, Davy.
I like him.
He's one of us.
Tastes pretty cool too.
So Kay will say to Petunia, I don't think that there glass could get much more shiny.
Well, I do have a hard work ethic here. I like to make sure my product and my things are at the utmost quality. Hello there, Mr. Davy. Didn't recognize the teetotaler in my outfit here.
Hi there.
Okay, it's all you can say to your old Auntie Petunia?
You know that one time I drank here? It didn't end well.
That's okay, but we're kin. You should be saying, come on, give us a kiss. And she kind of tries to lean across the bar to try to kind of grab you.
Back on the cheek.
Like, come on over here. Oh yeah, there you are.
Reluctantly.
She just squeezes. She's ridiculously strong. You just hear like a couple cracks through your back as she does so. Like, oh man.
Davy with like the scrunched face.
She's just like pinching his cheek. You're so adorable.
Just so cute. It's amazing how your complexion has improved so much since you quit drinking. Look at that. Who would thought?
Well,
Yeah.
did you? You think you'd help us out? Looks like you might have heard what we were talking about.
Oh, I heard a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I did. Depends what you need. Anything for Ken.
Well, we just want to know for Zeta, Zeddy?
Zadie Mae.
It's Baked Zeddy. Her name's Baked Zeddy.
Zeddy.
Zadie Mae.
Yeah, old Zeta May. No,
Yeah, that's a sad one right there. She had promised that one did. She been missing about a week now. Some folks say the Bondurants went and thrown her in one of their schools. Heard folks say she ran away, but she wouldn't do that to her brother. They didn't get along all that well all the time, but they loved one another. There ain't no way she would abandon Bayless like that. And, could have been something else. She's not one to really wander too much, but I'm really not certain, to be honest, She ain't the only one that's gone missing, though. There's been a little bit here and there the last few weeks, a couple months, really. Young
We heard
folk
about Rennie.
mainly.
Was there another one?
Yeah, it was Rennie. Quite a few going back. I mean, I can't recall every single name. Delilah Carpenter, remember that? She was a sweet girl, too. Big old pudgy face, just so cute. Just kind of like this one right here. And she tries to reach out and grab Davy's face again. Yeah. It's a shame.
Is Bellis been out and about trying to find her, or?
Well, yeah, he's been doing this. He's been trying to get the damn Irwin to go out and hunting for her, looking for her and such. I mean, if we're gonna have company guard in the town, they might as well do their job and kind of help out when things go wrong. But I haven't seen that old Stackpole do a darn thing. Didn't lift a finger. So most of the time, Bellis thinks it's just over in his house, just kind of drinking away his sorrows and things like that. And then he's got to do his shifts in the mines, of course. But no, he seems downright distraught. He does.
Kay's gonna turn to Davy and say, "Can you know where old Bellis lives?"
Oh, of course. We can go give him a meet.
Yeah. Well, if you do, she kind of reaches underneath. You might want to bring him one of these. And she just kind of slides over to this dark brown glass bottle here and there. I'll put this on your daddy's tab is what I'll do right here. But this will probably ease the way in. And she kind of slides it over.
I'm grateful for you, Auntie.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'd do anything for Ken. Now, come on, give us a kid.
I'll give another one before I leave.
Okay. All right. You want anything else to ask her, or in this place?
I
Yeah,
think
you get
Kay's
one of
done.
them for me.
Do I know? Oh, well, hello there, blue eyes. Tall drink of water walk in this bar right here.
Yeah,
Kinda
man.
staring.
You're a fine woman. I can't believe you're related to Davy here.
Well, it's not by blood necessarily, but legalities are what they are. My late husband happens to be his father's brother. He's
Well, it's
very
real-
late though.
It's a shame people are late.
Yep.
I'm a very prompt man myself.
Well, I like prompt men. That's what I do, and I like men that I can't quite reach my arms around. Oh man.
Maud nudges Cletus and she's like, she means that he's dead.
Oh,
So if you're interested, darling, now's the time.
all right. We're gonna try real hard not to get ourselves killed in case we make it back. Maybe I'll catch you for another drink.
Well, I definitely wouldn't mind seeing that face again.
I think
And,
your auntie's blind, Davy.
It's all the moonshine. She's counting flat. All right. Okay, you guys want to do anything else here?
I think we're good. Yeah.
All right. So what's next?
We're gonna go visit the brother. I think.
Okay.
Then we're gonna break into a school, right?
Very
Probably
likely.
it's on the agenda.
After we go on up the mountains and find the demons.
Yeah, man. Because number one thing I hate, demons.
That's where the school is.
Yeah, but number
It's
two,
taught by demons.
real close, books. Man, I want to just destroy some books.
Number
Well,
3, pills.
Sometimes you can take a book though, and you can smack somebody upside the head with it. That's good use of books.
Hey, you were just delightful. I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
I have also been known to use a book for axe throwing practice. It's another use for them.
No,
Things are multifunction.
man, I might actually learn to respect a book.
There you go. Jeff, I'd like to request a addition to the gear
Sure.
for a new book.
I do
She-
think
she's
there
throwing
are
books.
some books. I do think the good book, like literally how it has this phrase, is an item.
Oh, that'd be so funny. You have like this really thick leather-bound Bible, but it's heavily scarred from all the axe throws because you're a heathen.
Yeah.
You know what, Melissa? You could have it. I'm gonna go ahead. I think that would be
Wonderful.
I'm gonna add
So
it to-
who throws axes nowadays? Give me a good solid book and a belt.
Oh, this is a great idea.
Got it.
No, no, Mama. I'm afraid of a belt. I see old gray woman like you get her hands on a belt. I'm running.
Better watch out.
Unless that's a long ass belt, you ain't catching me.
I'll just wait till you're sleeping.
Damn, you smart.
That's what Yidis is for. Yidis is supposed to be looking out for you. Sleep
Yeah,
with
but
one eye
she-
open.
She gives Yiddish treats.
Yeah.
Oh well, now that is a loophole to that watchdog plan, now isn't it?
Yeah. Well, Yiddish cares for her.
I'm not
that's
the
fine.
danger.
I now
Right.
have an axe catching Bible in my
That's amazing.
An
inventory.
axe catching Bible.
All right, there we go.
Wonderful.
So we'll say that conversation happened as you guys were crossing town.
Yes.
Yeah, and you can see, stuff shifting here and there. You can hear the sounds of sort of like distant thunder. You can see a handful of company guards who kind of eye you a little warily as you pass by them. You kind of go through like what is the equivalent of sort of like a town square. There's a couple different shops here and there. You can see the company store where you kind of change in your, you exchange your company dollars and things there. That's one of the ways they kind of control the folks here, but only giving them like the company scrap and that kind of stuff. But eventually you make it to Bellis's bungalow. Knock on the door. You see a kind of a tall man. Open the door up. You can tell he's pretty decent shape, but he's certainly looks like he's probably drank a few already. He might be well ahead of y'all. His hair is kind of disheveled. It's mostly black with a couple bits of, it looks like a little salt and pepper starting to come in. Probably hasn't shaved in quite some time. Eyes kind of bloodshot. He's kind of looks around and is like, yeah, what do y'all want?
You have company for 4? We brought a gift.
Man, if you're bringing gifts, and he kind of grabs it. First time he swoops down, try to get it, and he misses, and he just kind of smacks you in the arm. And there we go. Why are you moving so much? All right, come on in. Kind of turns around. You go inside. It's just sort of messy. It reeks in here. You can see he probably hasn't picked up in quite some time. Looks to be like some food scraps here and there that haven't really been picked up. Definitely looks like a guy who's been suffering. But he kind of plops down to what looks like a big old pile of rags that he seems to be using as something like a beanbag chair. And he says, sorry, I ain't got no glasses, but y'all can watch me drink this, as he starts going away. Like,
So, something been troubling you?
yeah, my sister's presumed dead.
Everyone's presumed dead when they're missing.
Yep. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? You look familiar.
It's me, Davey. Probably see me around.
No, that ain't your name. Something else. Something with like a T. Yeah. I don't remember anyway. No.
Davy?
Tavy, that's it. This is Tavy, everybody. How you doing, Tavy? I tried to teach this little fella how to throw a curveball, and he was just a wee little one. And he did so poorly, he got all mad, peed his pants, and he went running back to that ugly-faced father of his.
What do you gotta tell him that?
Oh,
Man, ain't no shame in it. I piss my pants all the time.
it's just the
That's because
easiest
you get
place to
pissed
go.
more and drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're in good company. I've already gone like 3-4 times since y'all got here.
Urine.
Now, what do y'all want? Why y'all here bothering me? Just leave me. Leave me.
We have taken it upon ourselves to see what we can do about those going missings that's been going on around here. That seems to include your sister, unfortunately.
Well, she ain't here. He kind of starts lifting up all of the rags and cloths like, you see, I ain't here. Go look somewhere else.
Well, yes, we weren't expecting to find her here. That would be a mite too easy, but we were hoping that you might be able to provide us with a bit of information as to her recent goings and comings that might give us some idea of what we can piece together here.
Yeah. She, I don't know, she helped out old Lacey down by the company store a bit. And, she would, do some running back and forth with some of the mine. Never went down into the mine herself, and I know that some of them company guard folk were trying to recruit her to something else, but, no, that's about it. I reckon something probably nabbed her when she was running water out to the miners during one of the shifts. No one found nothing, but I don't know. I went looking myself, but I ain't no tracker or nothing.
What would they be recruiting her for?
I don't know. They said that she's got a friendly face, and that's what folks want, you know? If she was just civilized or something. Whatever that means.
That's not one but two pretty-faced ladies gone disappeared.
Something that I'm hoping you can give us a little bit more specifics on is everybody just seems to kind of say like it was about a week ago, but hoping maybe her kin might be able to tell us exactly what was the last thing she was doing before she went missing.
Well, I don't know the exact thing she was doing before she went missing, but I saw her in the morning. They ate some breakfast. I went off to do my mine shift. She went off to help out Lacey. I was supposed to see her that night and get a bit to eat, maybe head on down the overflow or something. But she never came home. So last I saw her was early in the morning. Wake goes right.
And when you talk to anybody else, did anybody see her come back from the mine?
Not that I can recall, no. I mean, Lacey said that she saw, Zadie take a couple of buckets, get the cart going and such, and so she left there at least, but I haven't seen nothing since, and no one else saw her. And then, from what I heard, she made it out to the mine and then never quite made it back.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Well, then all we got to do is make our way to the mine, find her, and then make it back.
But somewhere after that, we get to burn down the school, right?
Yeah.
We can do some school burning.
Make
Like you,
sure,
Davey.
make sure the little ones are out first, at least, and make sure that stack pole's inside. You real son of a bitch, that one.
Oh man, that's a good plan.
Where's this nearest school at?
Oh, it's head on down. Take a right. Go by half mile that way. Once you see the houses stop looking so ugly, you'll find most of the pretty bondurant stuff down there. Well,
Got it.
prettier, I should say.
Now, Cletus, is this here hound dog yours?
Oh shit! Where did the dog come from? What the?
Oh. Hey, that's the 80s. Now you and I know it's a hell of a thing to ask you to share, but you just put a drop of that on the floor and you'll see her start a wagging like crazy best friend you ever had.
Kind of looks at you. Okay. Goes and pours a little bit on the ground. This one's for old Zadie Mae. Kind of pours a little on the ground. You just.
That's a good girl.
Tail wagging.
Now,
Sorry about
is
that.
Around.
Yetis, how's her nose these days? I know she's getting up there in years, but is she good with the tracking?
Oh man, she is alert as can be. You know, just because she's old, like her right shoulder, like that right front leg sometimes gets a crick in it, depending upon how she sleeps. But man, when it comes to keeping track of things, man, ain't nothing holding Yetis back.
Well, Bellis, you have something that might have a good whiff of Old Zadie Mae on it that Yetis could get her nose a hold of?
I mean, yeah, rooms behind that curtain. Take whatever you want. So yeah, you go in there. She's got some clothes and stuff. Nothing suspicious or anything, but you grab something.
Okay, you are sharp. That's a good idea.
I mean, if we got us a hound dog with us, we might as well, four eyes are better than one, and add a nose onto it, and maybe we'll have an extra bonus for us.
I never thought to do that before. I just always share my booze.
She seems to like you kindly for that.
I like that. Who's a good girl? Who's gonna find the missing girl? Who's gonna find the missing girls? You, girl. You gonna find the missing girls? Who's the best girl? Just like scratching under her chin. His hands covered in saliva because she can't help but drool all over. I'm so happy you can choose a dog as your starting equipment.
I like how you can pick dog or like an old dog. You get the choice. It's great. It's fantastic. All right, so what do you guys want to do? What's next?
Should we have Yetis do a roll? We're gonna try and have him sniff her out.
Yeah. I think
the role.
Yeah, you guys are in the middle of a town. You might want to.
That's
this
true.
would probably
Yeah.
be more useful if you were to narrow it down a little bit more.
Yeah.
Let's go to the mine.
It's also
then.
been over a week, so.
Yeah.
But it'll pop up at some point for sure. But
Yeah.
I don't think
All
it's
right,
just
all
like
right.
let's go outside and we find her. It's not gonna work like that.
No.
Dang.
So
We're not gonna have the dumb montage where we're just walking around following the dog for like an hour and a half.
No, I mean like we could do it at some point, but I don't. Yeah, I think you guys as maybe not Cletus, but the rest of you probably know. You probably need to narrow it a little
Get
bit.
out a
more.
little bit.
You don't even know because you don't even know where exactly you're searching for her yet.
No. Now, I don't mean to cast aspersions on someone that I've never met before, but it might be useful for us to have a chat with Lacey at the general store before we leave this area and see if we think her story is legitimate or if she is just towing the company line along with working at the company store.
Lead the way, Miss K. Lead the way. Sorry. Lead the way.
Well, she said.
Okay. So Davey leads you on over. Okay, you just backtrack the way you came. Eventually head over to the company store. Go inside. It's relatively clean. You see a middle-aged woman, probably like mid-40s or so. Disheveled hair peeking out from underneath what looks like some kind of bandana type. She's sweeping up a bit. She sees y'all walk in. There's a handful of decent, like, kind of company goods here and there. Prices kind of listed. This is literally the place where you hand in your company dollars, which I don't think any of you would probably have. But she sees y'all walk in. She's like, "Oh, can I help you? What can I do for y'all?" And she kind of looks up. "Davey? Is that little Davey?
Is that jerky any cheaper?"
Well, I mean, if you got the scrap, you can go. You getting paid company dollars these days. Last I heard, you were taking a different route.
Still got some left over. Enough for some jerky.
All right. And so, yeah, we'll say you have enough to get a piece of jerky, sure. I don't quite know exactly what that jerky is. We like to call that the mystery jerky. Could be just about anything. It's meat, all right, that's for sure.
Mystery jerk. We're on a little of a mystery ourselves.
Well, hopefully you don't get sick from it. I know how sometimes I know how sometimes your stomach doesn't quite, take strong things too well.
Oh, you might be
I gave
right.
you the mild flavor.
I'll just start gnawing on it.
Okay. Wouldn't that be great? I'm changing the story midstream. It tastes like chicken.
No. So it would appear, rumor around town is that you might have been the last person to see Miss Zadie Mae before she went missing.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I did see her, though, yeah, shortly before she went missing. Poor thing. You're one of my friends, one of my best friends, really.
What can you tell us? What happened that day?
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, she just had to deliver some such down over towards the mine, and she did it a couple times every now and then, and she helped me out in the morning, kind of stacking some things here and there, doing a little cleaning, and then went off to make her delivery, and, well, never saw her again.
Do you have those invoice numbers? Who was she delivering to that day?
Invoice numbers? What the hell's an invoice number?
I think she wants to know what trail she was taking that day.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what route she took. Can't help you there with that.
Now, no, this might sound like kind of out of a random situation and all, but I was told like maybe there were some company boys that was trying to recruit her for something. She ever mentioned like a name or a description of somebody in particular?
Yeah, you talking about old Irwin Stackpole,
He trying to get her
like
number? Or like
I think he had the sweets on her and was probably just trying to, impress her with this thing or that thing. Maybe, I don't know. She didn't much care for him one way or the other. I don't know. Love must be in the air lately. I don't know.
was there somebody that she did care for?
Someone that she
might have made Irwin a little bit jealous.
I mean, I didn't know if anyone particularly had her eye. No, like, meaning she was interested in nothing. I don't quite got that read on her. She would probably tell me. I mean, it's kind of boring here in the morning, so we talk about this and that, all sorts of gossip from time to time. But no, I can't say there's anyone in particular. Murder hobos and choco bros. Yeah, absolutely. That's a hilarious. Murder hobos and choco bros. That's great. I like that. Yes, absolutely. Well, yeah. I'll let Melissa handle it. So yeah. But yeah, she doesn't know necessarily. Like, you know, Erwin, she said, company guard, kind of head of security over around here. Kind of works around the Bondurant School of Refinement. I think, hang on, I have a name. The Burleton School for Wayward Youths.
It all goes back to the school. Ain't nothing good come from school.
Well, I don't know if you want to. I mean, I don't think too much of him. Like, he's a slight better worker than some of the other lazy old good-for-nothing guards around here. But, man, when I was having my trouble with Shelby, I mean, I said, Erwin, could you please do something about this fella? And, no, not a darn thing. Not a thing at all. Oh, thanks to the raid there. Murder hobos and chocobros. God, I love that. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I mean, that happens. Oh, D&D Pathfinder. We did some Pathfinder recently. Jeremy and I over on DOK server. It's a lot of fun. Second edition. Good times. Might do some Savage Pathfinder in the future. I've been looking at that actually. So I might be doing that sometime in the next couple of months, but we'll see. I've been doing a lot of Savage Worlds lately, so I've been kind of like peeking around. I'm like, Savage Pathfinder. Okay. Yeah, they got the Rise of Rune Lords up there now. Might do it. Anyway, yeah, but she says he's kind of, you know, good for nothing here and there. He never helps with nothing. That kind of thing.
Loser.
So you say he's normally up around the school when not. Does he ever end up around them mining areas?
I mean, if there's a problem, I guess, and they get called out, sure, but no, he doesn't really. I mean, they stay within the safety of the town because they got to guard the town. At least that's how he explained it when I said that old creepy old Shelby was around again asking all nonsense, and I said, you best go do something about him. I'm sick and tired of him coming to my store being creep, you know? And he was just like, well, he ain't in the town now, so it's not my concern. And I said, well, he's probably going to come back in the town, so why don't you get off your lazy ass and do something about it? And he said, I don't much care the way you're talking to me right now. Well, I don't much care the way you ain't doing nothing right. And it just went round and round like that for 10 minutes, and then he left.
Is Shelby in town now?
I sure as hell hope not.
Okay.
You creepy little fella that guy is. You know, he came in a couple days ago. He was, oh man. He was like asking for all sorts of stuff. He wanted like makeup and wigs, and kind of looks over towards Maud and Kay and like female delicate things, you know. And I told him, we ain't carrying that here. What the hell? It's a company store. What's wrong with you? I ain't carrying this. It was pretty awful, I'll tell you that. I don't know. He got all mad, spat right there on the floor. I don't know what he's been chewing, but you can see it still stained the wood right there. Right where Davy's standing.
Tell you what, you tell me what he looks like. I'll break his face for you.
Yeah.
Well, he's a little fella.
Where's he normally wandering about outside the town?
I don't know. You might want to be careful around him. He's a strange fella. He's a strange fella.
I don't give a shit about strange. He goes spitting on your floor, I'll break his nose.
Well, he's a little fella.
You said he needs lady things, and we have some missing ladies in the town.
Yeah, but he's always been weird like that. And Davey knows. I mean, Davey, you're a little young for this. You might not remember it, but Shelby's been kind of weird ever since he was a kid. You know, he saw his mama bury an axe in his daddy's face, you know. It was justified, don't get me wrong. Old Ross was just sleeping around left and right, and I mean, if that ain't bad enough, he was abusive as all can be. I mean, ain't no one really looked at Luella as if she did anything wrong. The judge didn't even convict her or nothing, so I don't know, something about it. He never been quite right. You know, he tends to caught him one time, kind of, you know, when the little fellas start picking apart the animals and things like that, you know, burning the ants and things. And he's one of those fellas, but I don't know. sometimes, a couple bullies and such would try to pick on him a bit, but then they kind of stopped, He just kind of had that look about him that maybe it's best not to rile him up, You can be as big as you want, but you probably don't want to mess with crazy, Which is why I told Erwin I don't want this crazy weird fella coming into my shop scaring away the rest of my customers asking in broad daylight for feminine delicates. It's not right. It's downright embarrassing what it was. My face was so red. I had 3 other customers inside the store at the time. Downright indecent.
Well, I do have to ask, sometimes it's one thing to have someone who, has had some unfortunate experiences that sends their kind of path in a different direction. But what can be really scary is if they have some type of, strong personality or smarter personality that is getting them to do their bidding, because then you have their concern, and sometimes there's someone else doing the thinking for them, and then that's just a scary combination. Is there anyone that Davy seems to...
Davy's standing right there. If you want to know about him, just ask him yourself.
Shelby.
No, he ain't. That boy ain't got no... Well, I mean, he says he's got friends, but I don't know. I don't think he's got no friends. He don't live around here, so I don't know.
Hodge is interested in finding out where Shelby lives.
We probably need to speak with Erwin.
He's probably over by school, maybe. If you don't see him wandering around the middle of town.
All right, so fine. And I apologize if I'm step behind. So we need to visit a mine. We need to break this Shelby's face. We need to break this Erwin's face, and we need to burn a school.
Well, so
you gonna burn school down? Why you want to burn school down?
We're not. No, darling.
There's little fellas inside of that one.
What are we gonna get the little ones out before we burn it?
We're gonna go see Erwin and be like, "Hey, we'll help you deal with your Shelby problem, and if you can tell us where he's at, and then we'll go meet with the Shelby, and then dependent the mine, and then we'll see where that takes us."
Kay's watching our friend here, Lacey. Just to see how she's reacting to all of this brainstorming happening in front of her.
Roll a notice check. Yeah, roll notice.
Oh, nope, that's 3.
She is difficult to read. Can't make one thing out or the other. Nothing obviously shady, but she certainly cast her eyes to a different side of the room every now and then. Hard to read.
All right, well, let's at least have this conversation. We've taken up plenty of this nice woman's time here.
Now, you all have a good day. Enjoy the jerky, Davy. I hope it's tasty.
Oh, it is. But my stomach might be a little achy.
Got plenty of protein. Sure does.
Did you just say your stomach might be a little achy?
Yeah, I fumbled, but I went with it.
That's great.
All right, so where are you guys going next? Surprised we haven't gotten a fight yet.
I think we should go see Erwin. You know,
and it's at the schoolhouse, so that's a 2 birds kind of situation.
Yeah, we can watch out as we talk to him.
Okay.
See what we gotta do.
So, all right, so you head out. You head down the road to the school for wayward youths.
If anything seems off, just remember bananas.
Bananas.
And
now you saying bananas, or is there actually something off?
I'm just reminding you what the password is. The safe word, so to speak.
The safe word means violence, so bananas means kill.
Yeah.
Or yeah. Because safe words are meant to invoke violence.
Yeah, and then when you're lost, we have a different word for that. It's yeetus. Yeet for yeetus.
Well-oiled machine, this here team.
So, guys make it to the school. You can see that there's it's kind of a big old rectangular building. It seems to be in a little bit better shape than a lot of the other homes that you've seen. Like, this is actually potentially cared for. I mean, it's still kind of in a fairly rundown area. The whole town's kind of sooty and rundown. You can see there's a couple piles of trash here and there. There definitely is like it looks like I don't want to say a playground area, but there's some kind of like circle with or it looks like some people might crash. You're not sure if some of the kids are sleeping here. Is this where the guards are sleeping outside? Not really sure. But yeah, there looks to be 4 guards, company guards, that are, compared to everybody else you've seen in town, fairly clean, well kept. You see one fella has a fairly long neck, and he kind of looks and he's kind of eyeing you all as you walk up. He's got these reddish mutton chops, and when you guys get within maybe about 15 feet of the school, and he's like, all right, I think that's about as far as y'all need to go. Just stay right on there. Any closer, and I think we'll have a different kind of conversation. So if you got something to say, you can say it from there. We can hear you just fine.
Yeah, I think we've got a bananas with Erwin. I mean, a meeting.
I'll punch him.
Are
He
you
said
serious?
bananas.
Cletus goes, Cletus charges up. Okay. Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry. I gave
No,
myself a
let's do it.
D4 smarts. You say bananas, I do it.
Oh, God. Okay. Sure. Let's do
You
it.
said it, man. You said
Oh, fuck.
David.
Wow.
I was gonna go
I
the
do
other
have a map
direction
just
and
in
be
case.
like, "Hey, we've got a student for you." And I was gonna offer up Davy as a student for this school.
Oh,
Oh, goodness.
Ahmad was about to flirt with this man, and now she doesn't have to.
I would love to see Mama do seduction.
Mama was gonna try. She's gonna be like, well, aren't you a tall drink of water, boy?
Ain't nothing saying you can't while
Ain't
he's
you
getting punched in the
told.
face. Give him mixed signals. Confuse him.
Okay. Oh, God. I can't
Oh, no.
believe you guys are just that. Okay.
Hey,
good
we
conversation.
established a safe word, Jeff, and we used it correctly.
You guys got your system and you stick to it. That's good. That's good.
We have morals, okay?
All right. Let me go ahead and.
I don't
as
understand the meaning of the word moral.
I'm going to say Cletus is running on up,
Yeah.
getting right in his face. But I mean, like, they see it plain as day. So, like, we're going to go right into. There's no, like, drop or nothing going on. As you charge in,
Oh my goodness!
let's
a
go
good
into
idea.
combat with.
Oh Lord.
Oh, I am enjoying these red-headed, mustachioed, bearded.
Oh, this is so
Guards
fun.
here.
This is so
The
good.
mutton chops. Nice.
That's weird. Why is it doing that? Okay. Well,
Ooh, Erwin's ready.
Erwin is ready with a Joker.
Oh
So
wow! This is a bad idea.
I know that I'm full bennies, so I don't get any bennies. He actually is a wild card, so he does have his own. Do I get any bonuses like you guys get? I can't remember.
Probably. I think that's pretty universal.
Yeah, so anytime a villain draws a Joker, put 1 Benny in their general pool and give another to each enemy wild card. That's not going to apply as I'm already capped. I don't see it, actually. I don't think I get any kind of special bonuses, it looks like. At least not in the... Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, whatever. All right, anyway, he'll go. I think it's pretty clear he'll probably target Cletus in this situation. So, yeah. Let me see what I got. So he, you see, as you start charging in a little closer, again, he's fairly decently dressed. you get up and you can see that underneath, well, he's got like a kind of rolled up sleeves of, of like kind of a long button down shirt. And you thought it was kind of a sort of a fancy vest, but as you get a little closer, you realize it's actually looks like some kind of bulletproof vest as you charge up. So he's got a little armor on him. Let me switch over to some combat music. As you kind of charge up at him, but he quickly pulls out what looks like some kind of like stun baton thing. And you can see it goes zzz, zzz, and it goes zzz, and he is going to swing out at you with his shocker stick. All right. That should be that's a hit.
Yeah, it's right on the dot.
Oh my gosh.
So I will go ahead and roll.
Oh, you did get the Joker bonus.
I did. Oh yeah, you're right. There it goes. So it's baked into the system. All right, perfect. Damage.
Right on the nose, man. Both times that Joker gave him exactly what he needed.
Exactly. That's perfect. Okay. So you come running up, and he just like super casually. He's kind of like a tall, slender, like Timothy Oliphant type character, head kind of sticking out, and you're charging, and he just very casually sort of steps off to the side, lets you kind of like almost slam into the wall, and he just reaches out and just jabs you right in the side with his shocking stick. And you just feel a little, oh shit, little bit of pee comes out.
My giblets.
And it is your turn. You are next though.
Okay.
So you do get to go right back at him.
So normally it automatically does like a automated stun thing for the shaking.
Oh, you know what I didn't? It's because I didn't apply it to you.
Okay, I'll do the spirit check real quick then.
My Chrome is there. It goes. So yeah. Just click. Oh, it's it gave you the. Whatever. Yeah, go ahead and roll your spirit test.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right.
Benny.
I'll just spend
auto.
the Benny.
Yeah. Sure.
So I'll spend the Benny to automatically get out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you did some cheap bullshit. The hell's this? Don't tase me, bro. But he doesn't have that fancy armor up on his head, does he?
That is true. Yeah.
Guess what I picked up recently? Got me an edge called Gouger. Lets me ignore up to -4 penalty if called shots. I'm going to hit him right in his stupid face where he ain't got no damn armor.
Okay. Go for it, man. So normally a head would be a -4, but because you got Gouger, it's just a straight roll.
All right. I'll beat you, rotten son of a bitch. Oh,
Look what you did, Davey. Look what you did.
I know.
Let's see. That's a hit, not a raise, though.
All right. Well, let's see what I can get out of it. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my God. So much damage.
Holy
I mean,
shit.
I'll spend the Benny to try to get ridiculously lucky on a soak, but I mean, let's be honest.
Damage. Oh my God.
Let's be honest. Like, this dude's dead. So yeah, I'm gonna roll for soak. Maybe I'll get lucky. Okay, so that's 9. So that's success with a raise, right? Yeah, success with. Success with raise because it's 9. So, all right, let me do the math here. So he's got a toughness of 8. You rolled a 32, which is a success, and what is that?
Increments of 4, yeah.
Yeah, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. That's 6 raises. I managed to soak. Essentially, he's dead. You killed him. Yeah, even with this, he's.
No.
I mean, I'll roll an injury for him and everything, but like that definitely will do enough wounds on him to take him out.
It's amazing. He tased me. I just punch him in the face, grab my hands around his neck, lift him up into the sky. I'll drive his neck straight into the ground, take that taser and shove it straight in his bunghole, son of a bitch. Tase me?
God. Roll injury. Oh wait, I have to roll vigor first, don't I?
You gotta take that taser.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, so anyway, he
Use it on the other
collapses.
guys.
He just collapses. You just smack, and he just. Whoosh. You're not sure if you killed him or not. He might have just killed him, Cletus. Like he tases you, you turn around like the anger flowing through you, and you just smash him right in the head, and he collapses like just straight to the ground. He might have just one shot him. Okay, so then let's go back to the company guard. Off to the right, just off screen, is next. He will. I think he will try to charge into hell. Can I get there? It's 9.
Kay's gonna turn to Maud and be like, I sure hope Erwin didn't have important information for us.
Well, it's too damn late now. We said the word.
You said bananas.
I'm gonna roll a spirit test. To see
Davey's
if
like, I said
he's-
bandana,
to see if
not
he-
bananas.
Oh, shit, man. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna roll. What the hell's going on? My Chrome is like, my browser's like constantly freezing on me for some reason. All right, let me roll. I'm gonna roll spirit to see if he freaks out off of this, or if he stays in the fight. All right, he'll stay in the fight, and he'll just charge up towards Cletus. That's all he can basically do. His pace isn't enough that he can get there and do anything. But he charges up. Davey, you're up next. Yeah. What do you want to do? Oh God.
Well, if Cletus started a fight, I have to back him up.
Okay.
So I'll just run to the guy that charged at him.
If Cletus started the fight, he says.
Right. I suppose if Cletus started this fight, I gotta continue.
I guess.
Bananas. Oh, Cletus started.
And I'll swing at this guy
yeah.
with my pick.
Absolutely, go right ahead.
Lord.
Just the one end.
Just literally
Well, like a
just
jab.
charge at it. Okay. All right, go ahead. Yeah, roll it. Oh my God.
Looks like a
Okay,
hit.
that's a hit. Yeah. Oh my God, guys. Oh my God.
My gosh.
Go, Davey.
I didn't do
Yeah.
that.
Bananas.
Describe what it looks like, because I
My
just don't think.
God.
What the hell? 27 points of damage as Davey runs in at the company guard that just charges at Cletus after Cletus effectively one-shot Erwin. And now, Davey, you charge in. What do you do? What does it look like? Oh my God.
Yeah, I fumbled for my pick on my side because I wasn't ready for the fight. And then I just charge at him and take a big swing in his shoulder.
Yeah.
Takes his arm off.
Oh, God.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, so he is most certainly not in good shape. And by that, I mean he is dead. Okay, next company guard will go up. I'm going to roll now, since 2 of his allies have gotten killed in one shot. I'm going to roll another spirit test.
Yeah.
I don't know why it keeps freezing on me. I keep getting these like small freezes on my Chrome for some reason. It comes
Oh,
back,
no.
but like that's weird. I'll go ahead and do like a -2, or no, -1. I'll say because he just saw 2 one-shot.
Oh.
These guys are loyal. He'll look at Cletus. He'll look at Davey. He doesn't see a good option between either. But Davey's closer, so he'll step up to Davey. And he also has one of those like shock sticks that he'll swing out at Davey on the. There we go. Okay, is someone drawn?
Yeah, sorry, I don't know how to undo what I was trying to measure and it didn't go the way I wanted it to.
It happened
Yeah.
at the same time as the sound, and I thought we all caught on fire.
Yeah, sorry about that.
So let's see. So that's damage with raise because your toughness is 11. That's just enough for a raise. All right, sweet. I'll roll damage. Jesus. I'm gonna Benny that and reroll my damage. Here we go. That's better. Okay.
Ooh.
There you go. 2 wounds plus shaking.
no.
Davey, you want to soak? Want to burn a Benny to soak
Yeah.
that? Yeah, go ahead. Click that. There's a little button right next on the chat. You can click from there, and it'll do it automatically. All right. So you take 1 wound, and you are shaken as you manage to shake off one of those wounds. Okay. Yeah, I think I can do it to you. Sorry, I think we both did it. Sorry. Okay.
Oh, okay.
No, it's all good. So you should have 1 wound and you're shaken. You're good to go. Okay. Then the other company guard will go next. He's going to. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna roll a. Every time I open their character sheets, it's crazy. Just, hey Bert.
They're like,
They,
please don't. Please don't. They're gonna hurt us.
Yeah. Oh my. Okay. I'm just gonna roll a spirit test. See if it's okay. I'm gonna say is gonna be like and he's just gonna bolt. He's gonna run away. He's gonna see Cletus, he's gonna see Davey, and he's gonna start running away. And as he does, you guys hear, help, they're attacking the school! They're attacking the school! As they start running away. So yeah, he's gonna take him off the map there. So he's gonna run his full speed. Kay, you're up next. There's one on one that just gave David a nice good shot actually. Another one just running full sprint back, kind of towards town, just screaming, "They're attacking the school! They're attacking the school!"
Yeah. So Kay is fleet-footed.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So
shit.
pace increased by 2, and running die increases 1 step.
Oh, that's
Right.
nice.
That's really good. So when you run, remember that you can roll your die to increase that number. It's like, so you can increase your pace by that number, but you do get a penalty to like your actions that round. I think if you do run, I can look it up specifically what it is, but I'm pretty sure that's right.
I had it open, and now I'm trying to find where it went, and it seemed to have gone away. So fleet-footed, running dice. Yeah, -2 penalty to all other
Yeah,
actions
-2.
that turn.
Yep.
So D6.
Now you
by
do have
default.
range though, right? You do use range. What's the range that you have? Like what's the range on your weapons?
Oh, you're asking me hard questions.
It's all you have to do is open up your weapons. I put them in. All you have to do is open the weapons.
Throwing knife is 3, 6, 12. Throwing axe is
Right.
3, 6, 12.
So if you're at the shortest range, you get no penalty, and then there's penalties for like I think it's -2 for the second one and -4 for the long one. I think that's right.
Okay.
And
I
then
think I just want to do running because I want to make sure that
Okay.
I catch up with him.
well, no, you can do running and attack. Like, you can do both.
Mhm.
So they have a pace of 6, and so he just basically, I'm just gonna say he just booked it, kind of double moved
Okay.
essentially, right? Just ran
So
as
I have a
fast as he
pace of
could.
8 plus 2, which would be 10, plus
Okay.
my dice,
running die?
which would be
Well, I think your
8
base.
is with the +2.
Yeah, exactly, because pace is the standard pace. So your your +2 is already baked in.
6 is the standard.
got it,
Yeah.
got it. Okay.
So
And
roll
then-
your running die. Okay,
Oh
so you
my
have a pace.
God.
So you can run 15. So we'll say, I mean, we're gonna go off the map, so we'll just do this. You don't have to move your character. We'll just do this sort of theory of mind.
Okay.
We'll say it'll get you to the sort of, because he was kind of a little bit further away from you already. But we'll say with your 15, we'll say you can get within your furthest range increment. So if you wanted to take an attack, you probably could, but it would be like, so what is it again for your? Let me pull up your character sheet. Let me check
3,
your
6,
weapons.
12.
3, 6,
Or
12.
3, 6.
Yeah, 3, 6,
9.
12 for both.
Okay.
3, 6, 12 for both. Let me check to see something. How far were you initially? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You gotta. All right, I'll say since you were like about 7 squares. Yeah, you can get within the second range increment then if it's 6, because 15 minus 2. Because he would have moved 12, you would have moved 15. You would have closed 3. So yeah, you would have been able to get within the second range increment.
Okay.
So you can attack at -2.
Okay. So I will throwing knife. This one.
Okay.
My goal is to chase after this guy and have a conversation.
Yeah, the running guy. I got you. Yeah,
now
yeah,
that
yeah.
He is sufficiently.
I'm just gonna bring him back onto the map so you can target him, but and all that kind of stuff. But like that's not where they're at. So, because obviously we're running off of them. I don't have the full town map. Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Okay, sorry. I'm trying to roll my throwing knife. I'm trying to do a -2. There's not a -2, so just keep that in mind.
Okay, it still misses. Did you want a Benny?
Yeah, I want to keep him from running away.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
You can do it. Yes.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Because you got your
your
alarm
reroll
thing.
thing.
Yeah. Okay. Roll your damage.
hold on. I just want to check something. Okay, it doesn't apply to damage or soak, so I'm still okay. All right, I just wanted to make sure that it didn't apply to something it shouldn't.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. I should put them further away from you because I think it was the first one was reading.
Oh man.
Dear God, you guys are
10.
ridiculous. I don't like you guys. All right, he's shaking. All right, so there's that.
That's fine. We love you. Even you don't like us.
Okay, so
Just
then.
kill all your minions.
All right, and then Maud, it is your turn now too. There's one on Davy. You just saw Kay chase after the other guard that ran away.
So Maud is slow, so she's not gonna chase after Kay.
Mhm.
So she's gonna, head on over towards Davy and the guy that he's fighting.
Mhm.
Actually, she's just gonna stay where she is, and she's gonna try and use her sling with stones.
Yeah, sure, that sounds good. Yeah, go for it.
I kind of misplaced my glasses, but
Got something in my eye.
let's try it.
4 is
I
a
don't think
hit.
I did that.
Well, no, I mean a
Nice.
4. I mean, four is all you have to hit for a ranged weapon.
For range, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
it's ranged.
Okay.
However, you would have been able to. You could have moved a couple steps to get within range. So yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
What was? Yes, I wasn't planning on using this. A strength plus a D4. 5 damage.
5 damage is not enough though to get through. They do have these vests on that seem to be. So like you hit him square in the side, but you kind of get him like right where the sort of that vest armor is kind of covering some of his torso. But you peg him pretty good. And you
Don't you touch my Davy. I don't know who you think you are, sir. Cletus?
Yeah, Mama? What you want?
Better kill this son of a bitch.
Okay.
All right, bananas it is.
So first up on the next round is the company guard that's been running. But I am shaken. I will roll. All right, it did roll for me. Yeah, it tries to unshake and I passed. Yeah, I got the 5 on my spirit roll. I'm gonna say he's just gonna turn around and fight you, so this doesn't go on forever. So I'm just gonna say he'll step up to you, seeing you chase him, like, yeah. But seeing it's only you, I think he'll do that. And then he will, same thing, kind of just swing at you with this like little stick of his. Yeah, he swings and he just completely misses as Kay kind of sidesteps him. No problem. Okay, Davey, you're up. It automatically did. You're shaken. You passed. Actually, no, you didn't pass because you had a wound.
Oh, with a Benny. Oh,
But you can spend a Benny to remove shaken, so you can act this round, Davey.
Okay, I'll go ahead and spend the Benny.
All right, go ahead. You should be able to click on it in the chat. My Chrome is just acting up.
That's what mine usually does, Jeff.
Mine's usually fine. It's just being really bad for some reason. Okay, what are you doing, man?
I'm just gonna target him and swing my axe towards his mid center.
Okay, go for it.
Looks like the miss, but I'll just re-roll with the Benny.
Okay. Oh,
Yes.
oh my
Get 'em!
god. Oh, come on. These guys have
Wow.
families.
My gosh.
Roll your damage.
He
No
was
mercy,
2
Davey.
weeks from sending his daughter to college.
I will. I'll attempt to soak. I rolled a 7, so that.
No damage.
So yeah, I'm good. Wow, I'm good. Yay! Look at that. Okay. I'm still. Am I still shaken? No, I'm not, because like that's one of those things where if you remove all wounds, I think you also remove shaken. Okay. So yeah, you land a good shot with your pick, and as you slam it right into his chest, you can kind of see that there's resistance on this vest. It's definitely slowing it down, and he sort of gets the stick up underneath the pick and just sort of lunges you off of him, and manages to stay alive. But Cletus sadly is next, so
All right.
Cletus can finish it off.
I'll come around behind. They got that nice armor vest, but you know what ain't armored? The nether regions. So I come around behind. I kind of spin around to one knee, get down low, and I just bring my fist up from underneath, hitting him in the unmentionables. Because it says -4 for hitting in the head or vulnerable spot. So that's what I'm going to do.
All right. Sounds good.
I'm a good person.
Yes, you are. You're well intentioned.
I assume, do I just click
Rough
on
around
him
the
before
edges.
I do it?
Double
Yeah,
right click.
I always think
Oh,
it's
double
yeah, you
right
could-
click?
Yeah.
Oh, now
think
I
you-
see. I was
yeah.
doing it wrong before. There we go.
I love that.
I do
That's
too.
a hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
All right. And describe your kill there, Cletus, as you guys.
So
are
it starts off, it's the hammer fist, but it's a reverse hammer fist up into the unmentionables. And then right after I do it, I pick him up into a reverse fireman's carry and I dump him on over into his head because I love just shattering people's necks.
and you just hear a horrible as you flop him to the ground. You've taken him out. He would have gone next. And it'll be Kay's turn. Kay, you want to finish this other one off? Who just turned around
I'm
and fight
actually
you?
looking to attempt to have a conversation with this person. Like, not a civil conversation, clearly, but like I'm looking to actually.
Okay. So like intimidate? You want to intimidate?
Yeah, like keep him in place. You know, maybe try to like grapple or something like that, so that we can.
Well, are you
attempt
trying to? Are you
words.
going to try to? Are you trying to intimidate, or are you trying to grapple him?
I'll say grapple because I want
Okay.
him to not go somewhere. So.
Okay, so grapple, I think, is what is grappling? Is that just
Usually
a
athletics.
yeah athletic, and it's contested, right? So K rolls first, and that would set the difficulty for my guy rolling back. Is that right?
Well, that's a fail.
Do you want a
So-
Benny?
I am got one Benny left.
Okay. Hey man, you
But-
guys picked the random encounter that was totally a. But I got
Right.
so many bennies.
I really don't want him running though, so I'll spend
Okay.
the Benny.
All right.
That's better.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So let me roll athletics with him. Oh, boy. These poor fellas. Yeah, you grab him.
Yeah.
So you manage as he swings ineffectually at you. You dodge out of the way, and then you just kind of lower his shoulder and you pile drive him right into the ground. And then you're just kind of sitting right on top of him once everybody else kind of catches up. Or maybe you drag him back to the rest of the group so he doesn't kind of get away. He did get a couple shouts off. You would it's possible someone heard them, but you don't know for sure. But we'll say for now, we'll end combat, and we'll say you've got 3 sadly dead fellas right here, as they took so much damage. I just think it makes more sense if they're dead. And you got this one other fella who tried to run, and you drag him back to the camp, to the school. What do you guys do?
We better,
Rip them vests and move.
yeah, we better hide these bodies.
Okay. So you guys want the vests? I will go ahead and if you look in the right now, if you go look in the Holler gear folder in the items directory, you can see a bulletproof vest item. There are 4, and since Cletus was specifically attacking places where there weren't the armor, I think it's probably fine. And since it's a one shot, we'll say all 4 are fine. So you guys want to take bulletproof vests, you can go ahead. Obviously, it only works for the chest, so it doesn't give any extra damage and any extra armor to non-torso places. So you take the vest from, including the guy that you've got grappled who's alive. So you've got him. What do you guys want to do?
I think it goes without saying that we can do some damage to you if we choose to. We are very serious about our search for some missing gals here in town.
Ain't no missing gals here. Please don't do no more nefarious things to me. I did not see anything. We can just say I was on break. And I come back and, oh my, look at this.
Don't be dumb. Shut up. Where's Zadie Mae?
I don't know where Zadie Mae is. She's the one who went missing.
I can have Cletus stomp your head open with his boot and crush it open. Now you better start talking.
I am talking. I'm telling you, I don't know where she is.
She ain't in the school?
No, she ain't in the school. They're like 10-year-olds and under in there. What are you talking about?
Where's that Shelby man?
Shelby? What? The crazy fella? I don't know where he's at. I think I heard he lives up in the mountain somewhere, some old cabin or something. I don't know. He stays out of town. He's a creepy fella. I heard he used to pick apart people's dogs and cats and things. Weird fella. Yeah, he was dissecting them and stuff, you know? I mean, most boys,
fuck that some bitch up.
Go, I believe you. I believe you will do that. And I wish you well in that endeavor.
No, I won't let him do that to you yet. It's not a chance. Not a chance. And I'll let you buy his throat out. I'm going to hold him down for you and you buy his throat out for doing that bullshit.
I'm just curious because the pronoun usage was unclear. By he, you meant Shelby, not me, right? Okay, I'll shut up.
What the fuck is a pronoun?
And Ahmad is just laughing.
Sir, I recommend that you give us some information that is useful. Because
I just did. I told you where he lives. He's up on a mountain in a cabin overlooking like a cliff or something. I don't know for sure. I never freaking met him. Just run-of-the-mill rumors and such.
Yeah, but you also made it sound like he had absolutely nothing to do with Zadie Mae, which then makes that not useful information. So
what? What do you mean? I didn't say he did or didn't. You asked me if the women were in the school. I said they're not in the school. And then you said, where's the Shelby fella? And I told you where the Shelby fella was. I don't think you would listen to the interrogation. Don't hurt me.
Do you have any useful information about the whereabouts of Zadie Mae? Or
I don't know where Zadie Mae is.
Delilah or Rennie or any of the rest of them?
They went missing. I don't know.
Well, that is a statement of fact that was already known that they're missing. We're looking for them and looking for leads and information.
I think he should come with us to the weirdo's house.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Now let me just
Ain't you
tell
like
you,
some sort of guard or something? Like you look out for the people here?
Yes, sir. I watch the school.
You should go with us to watch the town, watch this weirdo, watch him die.
I don't believe you fully understand the consequences of the actions that you just partook in here. Now, you might have killed Per Irwin, and, well, that was Larry, and that was Daryl, and you might kill me, but no matter what you all think you can do to me, it ain't even a fraction of what the big boys are gonna do to me when they find out what went down here, and honestly, what they're gonna do to you when they hunt you down. So, y'all ain't that big and bad. No offense. Don't hurt me.
Well, sounds like you kind of in a lose-lose situation. So Mama's got the
Indeed.
right of it. You join up with us.
No,
Let us know
sir.
what you know, and you get yourself a second chance. Come on up and punch yourself a weirdo in the face. Get yourself on the righteous path.
Well, see, I would have done that possibly, but you killed a bunch of the company guard, and if I now join up with the fellas and the ladies who killed the company guard, that ain't gonna look good to the folks that employ me, and they don't do nice things to turncoats.
Hell, man, they ain't gonna keep you employed anymore, no how. So you want to be all alone, or do you want to have some support?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take my chances with the big boys and throw myself at their mercy. Bondurance is just...
You're dumber than me.
Yeah, that might be, but you're the one who just assaulted a company school in Bondurant territory.
Well, Davey said bananas. It was clear.
He's like,
Anyways,
I assume that has importance.
clock's ticking, and
Is
we
your-
should probably get out of here.
Is your trying to save face with your employer? It's going to include a description of who was here, because you started off the conversation saying that you could just say you were on lunch and didn't see what happened, but now it sort of sounds like you might be changing your tune.
I didn't see anything that went down here. I came back and poor Irwin and my two friends, Larry and Daryl, I found them just absolutely just slaughtered here by, well, I mean, must have been something come down the mountain and took them out, right?
These are the stories around here, right, Davey? These are the stories around here.
He's got it right.
Well, then that's what happened then, isn't it?
Right. And Maud will do this creepy thing where she kind of gets down next to him and she kind of grabs him by the scruff of his neck and she's looking right into his eyes. I will remember this face. So if I hear anything about you running them lips and you telling them something, I will curse you and your loins and your family.
My loins.
So any future it'll fall off is what I'm telling you.
What?
All right?
Well, that's not very nice. I'm trying
So
to be all diplomatic here.
I'm
now
just-
you're gonna curse my loin?
Only if you break our little contract and you run your mouth. But if you really didn't see anything, you'll be fine. And then she kind of like does this creepy thing where she like pushes his hair back and then like gives him a kiss on his forehead and then she'll stand up. The deal has been made, boy.
Oh shit! Don't you fuck with the Mama deal.
Roll an intimidation, Molly. But you're gonna have to do this at -1.
-1, okay.
These guys they're very loyal to the big boys, so like, it's true. Like anything you guys threaten them with, it's just like it pales. in comparison
What?
with
I don't have
they can do to them.
intimidation, so
Then
unskilled.
you have to roll it unskilled, yeah.
Minus
-3.
minus
Well,
one.
-2 normal, but it's -1
Yeah.
because they are devoutly loyal, I'm afraid.
That's 3.
Oh,
That's 3 total.
That's
Okay, but
fine.
he's just like, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Just wait till his wee falls off.
Wait, how are you? Yes, ma'am. He's just yes, ma'am, and at this point,
Mhm. Ma's ready to leave because he did get some shouting in.
he did, yeah.
let me give you a piggyback there, Mama.
Okay. All right, so you guys go ahead and you grab some of the vests, and then you head on out.
Did any of you
And-
guys want the batons before we go?
I
So
ain't got a clue how to use that nonsense.
I do want to. I mean, I would warn you guys. Using company guard gear, if like you're caught, I mean, like then that's a clear sign. I mean, like I'm not
Oh,
sure you
then
guys
never
give a
mind.
shit. No, you guys would you guys can take it. Go right ahead.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, using
There's
like,
no
their
plausible
contraptions and
deniability at that point.
right. So like, just keep that in mind. I don't think it's gonna come into play with a one shot, but like for future reference.
Yeah.
Okay.
Off we go up the mountain.
Okay.
We're looking for Shelby.
Davey, might you want to just peek your head in and just check to see what's inside that there school?
We have time for it.
I mean, I'll
Something's
tell
up.
you, if you look in through the window, you see a bunch of scared little children who are being huddled into the corners of the rooms with their teachers and such. You see all sorts of stuff up on like chalkboards and things, and it looks like they're going over like place settings and proper like social etiquette and stuff like that. But they seem a little bit. Some of them seem scared. Some of them are like trying to get up to the window and see what happened, and the teacher's like, "Get back in your seat," stuff like that. So like, you get the sense that they saw a little bit of what was happening out here. But yeah, the fact is that they all are like 10 or younger. It's very young.
And away we go.
Before we leave, can I heal Mr. Davey?
Sure. Yeah, that's right. You got the healing spell now, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did we brought him up to seasoned for this one.
Yeah. So Maud is gonna she'll like come up and she's like digging around in her jacket thing, and she pulls out this kind of nasty looking hanky, and she like licks the corner, like her thumb in the hanky, and she starts scrubbing at your forehead, and that's how she heals you. Now, if you just stay still, boy, I'll heal you up
Sure
real
you're not
good.
cursing my wee like him.
Very nice. Oh god.
And I don't think I heal him. It's a 4.
I'm
A
giving
4
Long
is
Benny.
a
That was
success
funny.
normally.
Yeah, 4 is
Oh,
a
is it?
success.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 is
Just
always
one
a,
wound.
Yeah,
Just
the
one
only
wound.
thing. Yeah, the only thing that's not a success with a 4 is a melee attack, really. If the parry
Oh,
rating
okay.
is high enough.
Got it.
I love that your healing is basically grandma spit in a handkerchief.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
Alright. Okay, so I'm just closing a few things down, so we should do it. Okay, hopefully that helps. So you guys are heading up the mountain.
Mhm.
All right.
Yes, sir.
So, who would like to take the lead on this? Who wants to see if they can kind of work their way, finding the safe paths, the mountain trails, that kind of thing? It's going to be a survival test.
Yeah, I've been around these parts quite a bit.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead. Roll it. Survival test.
A 5?
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, you're right. You have been around these parts. I mean, you're going up Rough Stop Mountain, which definitely has some kind of peculiar stories to it. Definitely nothing good. But yeah, you guys spend the next few hours kind of working your way up, and immediately outside of town, kind of near some of the mines, there's some paths and such, so it's really not that bad. But once you kind of start breaking away from the pass and trying to go further up the mountain, looking for some kind of cabin on a cliff type of deal, it gets a little bit harder. You find what looks like these sort of old, like, kind of goat paths here and there that help from time to time, but you're still certainly having to climb at times. You also more than once come across like some streams and things, like these little mountain streams that bubble up out of one side of the mountain, kind of dribble down for a little bit, and then kind of disappear back into the earth. And the water kind of coming out of these is just rank with just all sorts of different toxins and things. And you realize if you get, Davey, you would probably be more aware than anybody, getting too close to that kind of stuff or kind of breathing it in, it kind of usually gives off some fumes, and it's probably blighted. So you're wise enough to kind of keep the rest of the group away from it. But it's a hell of a hike up there. Let's do an athletics test for everybody as you work your way up, just to see if you kind of get up and we do any bumps and bruises or anything like that. So pass is good. Fail, we'll go bumps and bruises and possibly accrue some fatigue.
It's a pass.
Pass.
Oh, mama, that is
Oh.
just such a shame.
I told you these
No.
hips, they ain't what they used to be.
Mama, no.
Mama falls back down and just goes boom, boom, boom. No. So I don't think there's anything extra for a critical fail, though. I think you're okay there. So I think it's just gain a level of fatigue.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see anything specifically for any extra worsening with a critical fail on that roll. But yeah, I mean, which makes sense. You're probably the oldest of the group. You're slow to begin with, and maybe your hips acting up. But
I'm a spry 75.
75. That's good. 1930, horribly environmentally destroyed area with terrible toxins and things. I mean, that's pretty damn impressive.
Yeah.
That's why I'm a granny woman. Okay.
I mean, I still think you're dead every time you sleep.
Pretty soon, I think it's about time for Maud to go on a walk, which is the thing. We'll talk about later. Okay, so, but eventually, you guys, sun starts to go down, so it gets a little darker and darker. You get a little closer to some of the sort of the soot clouds that are swirling around, and then you kind of find it. Davey, you pick up what looks like kind of a well-trodden path all of a sudden. Not only that, but you notice a couple like these little wheel marks here and there. You see relatively sort of fresh footsteps and such, and kind of follow that for a bit, and lo and behold, it takes you to what looks like a cliffside on the mountain itself. I'm gonna go ahead and pull you guys over onto a map, just to prove to you all that just because I have a map doesn't mean combat is gonna happen. It's just, sometimes it's fun to mess with your minds. So,
we're just a banana away from combat. Just you wait.
Yeah, always a banana away from combat. Okay, so yeah, you guys can see that you're fairly far up the mountain. There's cliffs off to the south side of you there, and kind of peek down. It's a long way down, and it's pretty vertical. But you do see what looks like a fairly ramshackle cabin off to the west here.
Must be where old Shelby's low hold up.
Now
She
just
would like to do
remember,
it. Yeah.
if we say the word,
Maybe we can commence with speaking in an order before we commence with the fighting. Maybe.
maybe. I
can't do
was
much.
gonna try and seduce that tall drink of water, but when you say the word, you say the word.
In fairness, Mama, you would have been too much for him.
That's fair. That's definitely fair.
Kate would like to kind of do a circle around just to see what's in this area.
Roll a notice test outside here. Yeah, sure.
Nothing. Another two on a notice.
You want a Benny?
Oh,
I don't have any left.
wait. Have we done some narrowing? Maybe I can do some of that. Like we got some clothes. Kind of let Yeetus do
That's
some
actually
sniffing.
That's a great point. Sure. So Cletus, do you have notice? Notice is a regular skill, right?
I don't, but guess who does? Yeetus.
Let Yeetus do it and give him a +2 on it. Absolutely. This is
Hell
it
yeah.
Wait, is Yeetus
What-
is Yeetus a boy or a girl?
Her.
Yeetus is a girl.
Okay, it's a girl.
Hey, don't cast any aspersions upon the name. Somebody in chat said it needed to be such, and so it was such.
That is true.
Fair enough.
Now, is that +2 on top of the alertness +2 she's got?
Roll normal, and then you get a free +2 for having some of the stuff. Now that +2 will only apply to like that specific scent. So like if you pass but barely, you'll only get info related to Zadie May, but you might not get.
I mean to say that on the sheet you set up for Yeetus, she gets the alertness edge.
Yeah, no, that's
Which is-
fine. Like she'll get
this-
that. Like she'll get all that bonus, but then put another
then we'll
+2 on
add
top
2.
of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, put another +2 on top of it. But okay.
All right, 7.
All right, so still passes from like non-Zadie May scent related stuff.
Mhm.
She still passes. Okay, so first of all, she definitely picks up something once you start kind of rubbing the cloth in front of her nose, she does seem to kind of looks around a bit, leans over to the cliff, and just jumps off while you're holding on to her. No, she's sniffing around and she's sniffing around. You could definitely tell that she's pointing towards that cabin. But you also notice she starts to kind of sniff all the way around the thing here and there. She kind of does like a full circle. Oh, I forgot to let me put her on the map. And I'll say Cletus and Cletus, you two, you find yourselves kind of behind the house a bit, right? And that's where you find something that's a little bit concerning. Is you find what looks like this sort of pile of bones and dried blood and all that kind of stuff. Now Yeetus doesn't seem to be too excited about them in the way, like, kind of related to that sniffing, but it certainly looks like something. It's like something was feeding here, like something was eaten. Nothing's particularly fresh that you can tell, but something certainly has either been butchered or something here. You're not entirely sure. You also notice that there's more of them cart tracks to be leading off kind of to the west a bit. It looks like there's a really kind of treacherous path that seems to weave up further into the mountain as well, and there seems to be some of those cart tracks that go up further. But those are the two things that you notice out here: that kind of pile of sort of old bones and dried blood, and the cart tracks, and definitely Yeetus wants to go inside a cabin.
I think I'll rejoin the people. And there's like a feeding ground behind there, and I ain't scared. I'm just saying something bad, real bad's back there. He just seems to be pointing inside the cabin, and there's more going up. There's some like them wheel track thingies. I think something was eaten behind the cabin. We should go in the cabin. We shouldn't go in the cabin. We should go in the cabin.
We're going in the cabin.
Okay, Momo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you guys all get up to the front of the cabin. You guys can move yourselves to the front. Front of the cabin's on the south side. You want to move up. Move yourselves down there and get a chef control. If any of you accidentally move yourselves off the cliff, though, play it where it lies.
Oh no.
This is south of it. So the south side of the south side of the cabin is where the front door is. You do notice that the entire eastern wall of this cabin has just basically been broken down and repaired. As you skirt around, you don't notice any windows or anything like that, or any other entrances. Possible there might have been one on the eastern side, but everything's kind of been walled up. It does reek around here pretty bad. You do notice that. Who's pushing the door open and going inside first? What's our, as we should say, marching order?
I think there was going to be a little of a banging on the door.
Okay, so who bangs on the door?
Yeah, I'll go first.
All right, Davey, bang on the door. Nothing. Wait a couple seconds, bang again. Nothing.
Go
No
ahead
response.
and open it and head in if it's open.
Yeah, so you kind of just shoulder it in. It's not locked or anything. You just kind of push it in. The door opens up. And you all are met immediately with just this waft of an aroma that is just foul and it's just absolute terrible. Now, it's very, very dark in here. There's no light coming out of here. It's getting dark, too, by the way. It's like, it's definitely sunset, post-sunset, so there's barely only a tiny little bit of light left from the sun, which is already kind of beaten down a bit by the otherness that surrounds Holler. So it's very, very dark in here. Really only, I would say, Davey probably can get any good glimpse going inside. Your minor eyes are kind of kicking in right here. The rest of you, it's everything's just sort of like dark shapes. But Davey, you can see that there's a couple things piled up in the northwest corner of the cabin. You can see that there's kind of a big room off to the left when you first come in, and then there's like maybe a series of smaller rooms off to the right. You guys are free to move however you like.
Yeah, I'll pull out my matchbox and just swipe a couple matches, get a little bit of light in.
Okay, sure. Yeah, makes it a little bit, and everyone else, once you do that, it's a little bit better for y'all. But Davey, now everything looks fine to you. Just that little tiny match, because you strikes a match. The rest of you, it's still fairly dark as you come in. The single match really isn't giving too much, but it's giving you enough that you're seeing things. You notice as you walk a little bit further in, there's a pile of like straw or something, like in the bottom left corner, immediately on the end, and then you see bodies. You see a couple bodies in the upper left corner of the house as you walk in. It's pretty clear to see, and that is sort of buzzing around, just absolutely awful. As you get a little closer, you notice that the bodies have kind of been all kind of hacked up and slashed up here and there, kind of broke apart. Everyone go ahead and roll a fear test. So it's going to be a spirit roll. They're all pretty. These bodies are pretty mangled up.
What happened here?
Pass.
Okay, I'm seeing some explosions in there too. Yeah, it's. I mean, a couple of you probably, but you're able to kind of hold it down a bit and kind of cover your mouth. Maybe you wrap something around your face just to help with the smell. But yeah, you see a handful of bodies. You see a pile of strange kind of sort of almost like a bed, like a series of them or something like that. And then you see a couple other rooms. What do you guys want to do?
All right, boys.
Word.
Let's clear this space out before we go follow them tracks that Cletus was talking about.
Okay, Mama.
Maybe you're used to, kept my composure, but still, this is a might distressing
I mean,
sight here.
when Cletus and we were fighting demons out in the Coast Foot Vans, and I got buried underneath some pig intestines. This ain't nothing. This, you lay in it long enough, it doesn't faze you anymore.
I'm pretty phased, Mama. They's chopped up.
It's okay, Cletus. It's okay.
I guess we should look at them. Davey, you're from around here. Any of them look familiar?
Yeah, I'll bend down and see if I notice anything.
Yeah, roll a notice test.
Ooh.
Oh dear. They do look familiar. One or two of them, the ones whose faces still seem to be relatively intact. You do not notice Zadie May amongst the group, however. There's 3 bodies in various states of dissection, and as you're looking, you do notice they're also in various states of stitching together. As you see, there's like little bits and pieces that are kind of being stitched together, both the clothing and like the arms, and kind of a Frankensteinian thing going on here. They don't seem to be like fully completed or anything. You rolled a raise, didn't you? You do notice that some of the bodies appear to have what looks like sort of teeth marks or something, like something gnawed on some of the, and that's like where it looks like they're waiting to reattach like a replacement part. So like one of them might be missing like part of a leg from the knee down, but you can see where the wound was. It's not a clean cut. It's like something gnawed and chewed on this part or something like that. Same thing with an arm here or there. But that's what you see when you look at them. There's definitely signs that these have been fixed or stitched back together.
These poor bodies. That's old Trevor, the town drunk.
Nice.
Bless their hearts. We better find this creepy Shelby man. If he's hiding in here first, we better check and see.
I mean, we can look, but I gotta say, lesson learned. Sometimes you just gotta get a move on.
I mean, you did say that Edis was venturing towards the outside looking for Zadie May, but let's check through these doors first here.
I mean, yeah, we can check real quick. I'm just saying, like, if Zadie ain't here and we see tracks going up.
Oh, we could probably get her. if she's not dead.
Like, okay, I'm fine. Like, I'm just saying, like, maybe we take a second look, but we need to get moving. I
This
don't.
is true. Time may be precious
I,
for her.
Yeah,
I've done
I
screwed
agree.
that up before. I don't want to screw that up again.
We going?
Let's just check this door here
All right.
right quick. Make sure we don't have a ambush waiting us.
Okay. Yeah, you open the door. You see what looks like a bedroom of sorts. You kind of got a broken down, disheveled bed. You got a couple papers that have been kind of pinned to the wall here and there. Looks like maps and things like that. Davey, you head off to the eastern side with Maud. Definitely looks like there's been some storage stuff here and there. You can see that there's certain crates. Some of them have like the company store logo on here, like you might have been kind of stealing or purchasing or something like that. Why don't you guys roll? Anybody who wants to look through those rooms, just go ahead and roll notice.
Yeah, it's a 9.
I only got 3.
Okay.
I got a 9.
Okay.
I got 3.
Okay. So, Kay, you notice that there are a lot of maps, like old maps and trails and things, kind of handwritten, hand sketched, with notes here and there, of the mountain, right? And so you can see that it's sort of referencing a few like little networks here and there. And as just with the rays, you notice that there's like a misspelt attempt at waterfall and then like a circle around it. Then Maud in the other room, as you're moving around with Davey, as you're looking at some of these crates and things like that, you notice that there's a whole mess load of like thread and sewing gear. Some of it's kind of clearly marked, but there's also a heck of a load of like fancy makeup that's clearly been used, and like a couple empty bottles of perfume. You can still kind of get some of the scent here and there. Some really fancy, nice things. Looks like a couple bits of like kind of fine silk or lace or something like that here and there, kind of ripped and maybe restitched here and there all over the place.
Okay. Maud.
And I'll say, Davey, since you're with Maud, you notice there's a blue bandana that you remember Zadie Mae used to wear when you were kids. She used to kind of tie her hair back a bit when she was working with it, playing around, keeping it out of her eyes.
Here's something. It's Zadie Mae's bandana.
Roll attack, Cletus. We'll randomly pick your target.
I'll punch you all. I'll do it.
Yeah, okay, we bet she's not here. I mean, she was here if what Davey's saying about her bandana is correct. So we better hustle.
Let's hope
Hustle and then banana.
she's found a better fate than these 4 folks. So just like a something to sort of just lay over the bodies, you know. Just...
We can come back for that. We gotta go.
All right.
They said there's demons up top. I don't know if she's getting something better than this.
Cletus,
Sometimes
you're gonna punch them. Punch them so hard they die.
I'll take their eyes out for you, Mama.
All right.
I can do it.
Okay. Did you guys leave?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I like how I've like scarred everybody from the demon killer. Like, we gotta go. Let's go.
We don't got fucking time anymore, Jeff.
Sorry.
There's a clock? What?
Clocks.
Kay would like to go around the north side that Cletus had mentioned that there was some befouled ground over that way.
Sure. Yeah. Definitely looked like some bones and some sort of discarded chunks of tendon and things up here. What you doing?
Just looking. I can't get myself out of the building.
You gotta go through the door.
Oh, that's right. I gotta go that way and then go that way. Oh, I think I just went off the cliff.
Play it where it lies.
I think I
By K. Well, we hardly knew ye. Sorry. It's no, you're not off the cliff. You're right there. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Here we go. I'm just gonna take the walls out, so it's easier for me to move around. There you go. Easy peasy.
All right. just-
Secret candle. Okay.
Is this basically the same as what was inside? Just like leftover pieces that didn't get stitched back together?
I mean, you can roll a notice test if you want.
I
you
do
can.
want.
Yeah, go for it.
It's a 3. I've
Yeah,
got
you
no
don't know
bennies.
shit. Bones and blood.
Yeah, Cletus can confirm this is gross. Let's
Okay.
get on up the mountain.
Time to get on get.
Okay.
Yes, Molly. You want me to give you a piggyback ride? I don't want you falling again.
I mean, that would be nice, but we'll see.
All right. Who would like to roll a survival test to try to follow these tracks as best you can? Who's taking the lead to go up to the? Is that you again, Davey?
Yeah, I can survive again.
Okay, yeah, go for it, man.
All you.
Yes, indeed. With a raise.
Oh man.
Yeah. Pretty quickly, by the way, the tracks disappear as the ground stops being soft enough to leave any kind of ruts in the ground from a cart. Looks like a small cart, like a pull cart, push cart type of deal, maybe even a wheelbarrow. And but you're still able to kind of sort of figure it out based upon the direction some of the ruts were going. You can see these little scuff marks in some of the harder rocks. It gets downright dark at this point, and you're coughing up a storm here and there as like the soot sort of smoking around, and you can feel that you're getting fairly high up the mountain to the point where like you can almost feel a little lightheaded. Yeah, Ma just tips over and dies. Really sad.
Oh shit, she's dead again.
You roll her off the side of the mountain.
I
she just
told
goes.
you I was just taking a nap.
You gotta stop napping, Mama. I think you're
After-
dead every time.
After you push her over, you're just like, hey, that's how she would have wanted it, you know?
Kicked off the edge.
But eventually, Davey, you see a little bit of a stream. And it kind of weaves in and out again, sort of disappears, and try to follow it as best you can as it kind of pops up every now and then out of the rock. And you start curving around this large kind of outcropping of rock, and that's when you hear the sounds of a waterfall. Like the whoosh. But not only do you hear the sounds of a waterfall, but you also hear the sounds of like, people moving about here or there, kind of some shuffling. And then you see it, Davey, because you have such great eyesight in the dark, and you can use just the tiniest bit of light can kind of help you out here. You see a mess load of candlelight up ahead. And let me just take you to the map. Let me show you what you see. Because as you all kind of sneak back around, you see this big old chunk of rock. You see the cart's kind of been parked next to it. And you start to sort of ever so carefully keep yourselves from being noticed. But you see there's got to be like maybe 10, 12 folk that seem to be lined up in like rows on either side of these candles that have been kind of lined down the middle of this walkway. You can see the waterfall all the way in the back of the room, and up in front of it there's like some kind of platform altar type thing with a couple candles on it. You see folks kind of standing around. Let me go ahead and bring you over to the map so you can kind of see a little bit of what I'm saying here. And let me go ahead and put you guys right there. Okay. That is what you see. So I'm going to say you guys managed to sort of sneak up. I'm not going to make you roll. Kind of stayed kind of careful and behind the rock here and there. And as you look around, you notice that there's all these like flower petals on the ground that are kind of leading down this this little, what looks like an aisle now as you look at it, and you just see there's like about maybe 4, 5, 10, 8 people. You guys can't count anyway. Kind of on either side of the aisle. None of them appear to be moving, but they're just kind of there. And you see a fella who kind of a short fella, and there's a woman. You think it's a woman. There's it looks like a wedding dress or some kind with some weird kind of veil over top of it. And then there's another fella. This looks like a wedding ceremony all of a sudden. What you guys want to do? Hey, Hammer. Yeah, mama. I'm going to push her off a cliff.
I feel like this is one of them unique situations where you sneak up as close as you can before you do some stupid shit. Maybe we heel toe it.
Okay, I like it. I'm following. I feel like it's gonna get a little iffy out here. Ma wants to.
Before you do anything, you got to do a stealth test. If you're going to do any kind of action, I want a stealth test first.
Okay.
Yeah. Stealth.
Yeah, because there is the possibility you could be detected.
Do we all just roll
My
stuff?
stealth is shit.
Everyone just go ahead and roll stealth.
Appalachian Ninja.
Holy shit, Cletus.
Got an 8.
Oh, we got
Wow.
a 9.
Wow.
Okay.
Kay got an 11. Cletus.
Roll.
Oh
Sorry,
my
that was
god.
You guys are crushing this
Shit.
roll. Let me roll a couple things here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me right
Wow.
now as I roll a couple dice. Yeah, that's no good either. Don't much care for that. And
I'm,
2 more.
arithmetic's
Oh,
not
that's
my
pretty
favorite
good.
thing in the world, but I do think we are.
Okay,
outnumbered.
there we go. That's a pretty good one right there. Okay. All right. Give me what are your stealth rolls?
Maud had a 9.
Okay.
Mine's a 4.
Davey got 4.
Kay had
Okay.
11.
Damn. All right, Cletus.
15.
Dear God, Cletus. Okay.
Cletus
All
is
right.
an actual ninja.
I'm an Appalachian Ninja.
Okay. You guys are kind of hidden down, kind of hunkered down behind this chunk of rock in the back of this kind of cave area. There's some weird ceremony thing that's kind of going down. Who would like to roll? Like so I've given you what you can obviously see. If anyone would like to, you can also roll a notice test if you want to see anything else.
Why not?
5.
Dear God.
13.
Okay. K with a 5 is okay. That'll notice some. Cletus with a 6. Okay. Okay. Cletus and K, you notice off to the southwest there's a little ridge, kind of as the room kind of tapers up towards what looks like the top of the waterfall. You notice that there are these 3 old big hunkering looking dogs of some kind, but they ain't. What the hell are those things? They're like 300 pounds, quite big. They're hideous looking, just absolutely hideous looking. They got like, you're not sure, are those wings or those claws? Like they are the devilish looking things you ever seen in your life. And then Maud.
Welcome,
With a
defenders. Thanks for the raid.
Jump! What's up, guys? Hope you guys had a good game. How's Shadowrun? And then Maud, you notice with 13, there's another one of those things far to the southeast, hidden by the dice roller. What's up, Dan? I'm about to kill them all again. I like it when the end of the one shot means I one shot them all. I take it very literally. Oh, Chuck, that's very disappointing. It's GM Appreciation Day. Clearly, they don't appreciate. They should have jumped off a cliff. Everyone here has
cupcakes.
agreed after this fight, if they win, they're just going to go jump off the cliff.
Yeah.
All right,
At
so
least Maud. She's going to take a nice nap.
All right. So then what I'm gonna do relative to stealth score. Cletus, you got a 15 stealth. Kay and Maud, you all got really good stealth rolls. Davey, not as good. What do you guys want to do now that you have some information?
I mean, shit, I got the feeling we got some sort of creepy, like, I don't even know, but some sort of like hoodoo bullshit going on down there. I need to get as close to Shelby as I can. I don't like the feeling of this. Like, I feel like need to hit him, or actually in Cletus's mind, that one figure in front of Shelby and the lady, I reckon that's the equivalent of the priest here. I want to sneak up as close as I can to just bum rush it.
Okay.
Okay.
Before you do, Maud would like to boost you.
Yeah, that's cool. I
So-
think you can get that off. Yeah.
You'll watch as Maud just scoops up some dirt off the ground and she like rubs it on your shoulders like she's dusting you. And she says some weird shit. And then we'll see if it works. It's a 3.
That's
Oh,
a
'cause
fail.
I'm fatigued. I'll Benny
Yeah.
it.
It's a long climb up this mountain. There you go. You got it.
4. Got it. So that's your strength if you want it. Your strength, or do you want something else?
I'm happy. Well, you choose, man. Whatever you want, Mama. I can be stronger. I can be tougher. I can be whatever you want.
We'll make you strong.
All right. Woo! I feel it. I feel
Okay.
it, Mama. I'll punch his face in just for you. Whatever you want, Mama.
All right. So we'll
I
say,
ain't
Maud,
scared.
that's like your pre-action.
My turn,
You got to
yeah.
buff off. Okay. So then what do the three of you want to do? Knowing that maybe your stealth score was good enough? Maybe it wasn't.
Kay wants to head over to just get a little bit closer from a range for the closest dog thingamabob that's off to the
Okay.
west.
Okay, now there's a little bit of elevation, but I'll say if you get next, like kind of if you slink up between sort of the rocks and the cart there, you can
Mhm.
probably get within your longest range increment of the one at the top, we'll say.
Okay.
If you want to go for that one. Is that okay? If not, you can move back towards the entrance. The entrance was off to the west where I'm pinging there. So if you like, that's the kind of where you guys came in, was that western little path. So if you kind of moved over there, you can also get within sort of range of, and you can always climb, by the way. These are climbable ridges. It would just be an athletics test to climb.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go between the rock and the cart.
Okay, go ahead and move yourself. And as Kay carefully, while Maud is kind of massaging Cletus's face with her spit or something, Kay slowly and carefully sneaks up and kind of crouches down behind the cart, and doesn't seem as if anyone's been the wiser for Kay's movement. So Cletus and Davey, then, what do you guys want to do?
I know it ain't make no sense. You can't go down the flower path, but I figure maybe these people are watching the center-wise. I might just kind of go on the screen to me, to the left of them, so to speak. I want to just get as far up as I can towards the ceremony. I want to get as close up to the preacher man, quotation mark. I just want to mess up the ceremony. Just sneak as close up as I can, and then just get stupid all up in the middle of it.
Can you kind of ping about where you want to try to go here?
There's the dude, like, I don't know how to ping.
Just click and hold down. Just hold down your click button.
I want to sneak towards there.
Okay. And you want,
I may not
do
be
you
able
wanna-
to get there right now, but I'm moving towards that.
Okay.
Moving along the left.
Okay. So you want to kind of carefully sneak along the
Mhm.
left ridge underneath of, oh my God, what happened to Ashley? Oh my God, there's just like an empty room on her screen now.
Mama, no!
No,
Ma-
no!
Ma- Mama!
All right, so we'll say you could probably get to kind of keep it in the shadows right underneath the ridge. You could probably get to about there, which is right underneath where one of those dogs are, but they didn't seem to notice you. And you are right underneath them. You can hear, like slathering as it's sort of looking down.
Right. I was just trying to get close.
Okay. I mean, I think you can. Yeah, you can get to there for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Davey, who's still in the Navy. What do you want to do?
I'll just keep crouched behind this corner. Wait till
You stay back.
something happens, and I'm gonna.
Okay. So I'll tell you what, Cletus, you're much closer now. Why don't you go ahead and roll a notice test? Another one. Now that you're a little bit closer.
Oh, okay. I'm good at notice. For real. I mean, serious like. I apparently am.
Okay. When you look over at the guests that have been lined up, you notice, by the way, that none of them are moving. You can see that there are like stakes in the ground that are kind of jammed into the ground. They're affixed to them, sort of stabbed into certain places. They're all just, and none of them are moving. You're not sure that any of them are actually alive. And you also, as you're looking, you see a lot of them have like makeup on, like this sort of weird slimy makeup, and you can see some stitch marks on their clothes and on their skin.
They just bodies. I don't want to be here.
And then, Maud, why don't you roll a folklore test on these dogs that you can see?
That's a fail. 3. I got Benny. Yeah, I'll Benny it.
Okay.
That's worse. 1.
Okay. Yeah, you can't quite place it. Like the sort of strange looking lot they are. Not sure if they're demon, they're cryptid, haint, something like that. You're not really sure. Probably haven't encountered them yet. Or maybe it's just you're tired and you're not concentrating. Okay. As far as you know, no one's been detected. So then I'm going to go ahead and sort of move to another round. Like this is sort of like all stealthy around because no one seemed to notice you yet, but you can hear like the dogs are kind of, and Cletus, you're now close enough that you can kind of hear a little bit of what's going on the altar, and you hear a couple different voices coming out. You hear one of them be like, "Dearly beloved, we are gathered here in the sight of friends and family to join these two loved ones, Shelby Moak and Zadie May, in holy matrimony." And then like you just hear and then like as you're watching though, Cletus, you're not sure where the voices are coming from. Like it's a little bit dark up by the altar, but you're hearing, then you're like "It's okay, sweetie. You're gonna love it. Isn't this ceremony just beautiful? Shame your brother couldn't be here." And then you hear, "Okay, now, hopefully we can proceed with the ceremony now." And there's like a whole someone might be changing their voice. You're not really sure exactly what's happening. Like you get the feeling though that it's maybe Shelby's sort of like talking to himself, like doing multiple voices. Okay, so I'm going to give you guys another round. You haven't been detected yet. I'll give you guys another round to do something if you want, but knowing that potentially this could like spark something, right? This always could spark something. So you guys just tell me how you want to handle it.
Kay's watching Cletus.
I want to sneak up on Shelby there. I don't want to, but that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna try to.
Yeah,
I feel.
Yeah. If you want to try to close that distance, roll stealth to try to close that distance because you made it no problem to where you're at, but like now you're going like literally into the view of the dogs, and so roll a stealth test. Damn, son, that's pretty good. Okay, so you guys watch as Cletus slowly moves out in the direction. I'm gonna give the 3 dogs on the ridge above you a chance to see. And I'm going to give Shelby a chance, but his back's turned to you, so I'm going to go ahead and give him a penalty. But
Can
I'm
I
gonna start...
aim while he's doing this?
Of course. Yeah, anything like that is fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm aiming at that closest hound.
Okay. It's a good roll. It's a good roll. It's a good roll. I like it. Oh, that's a great roll. That's a great roll. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's the best roll yet. Oh, it's so good. Don't mind me. I'm just really excited.
So much taunting. So much taunting.
Okay. All right, so you're aiming. Which one are you aiming at? You're aiming at the...
I'm aiming at this one.
Okay, sure. Then Maud and Davey, what are you doing?
I'd like to just go down the center so I can hear what's happening.
I would like to shield him, cast protection before he goes.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and roll that on Davey for sure.
Yeah.
And Davey, if you're going to try to move closer and try to go up the middle, like where the rose petals are and stuff, go ahead and roll stealth to try to like get as close as you can. I've already got my notice rolls by stuff. Okay.
Just the 4.
All right. So this is all going to we're trying to do this cinematically all at once. So,
yeah.
Kay,
So you get +2 armor.
Okay, you're aiming. Maud, you reach out, rub some spit on Davey. Davey starts sneaking forward. Cletus, you start moving up. Cletus, you get to about yay when you hear suddenly the sounds of dogs kind of barking behind you, but it ain't the kind that it ain't Yeetus. You hear yay, 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 as all 3 of these things start barking like crazy. Shelby doesn't turn around until they start barking, so in terms of mechanics, all 3 of the dogs rolled high enough, but Shelby did not. But the minute you start running, they're like, Davey, you start coming up as well. And at this point, I think we're going to go and do initiative as kind of everything starts moving. Kay, you said you're aiming?
Yes.
Okay, so if you're aiming, that's fine. Let's go ahead and I have to be careful because I don't want to add some stuff to the... Sorry if this was like overly complex.
No.
Sometimes my imagination runs away with it.
It's all good.
Okay.
I'm glad that all of the attendees aren't alive because I was like, holy crap.
All right. I don't know why it like starts like all the way. I have to like basically start again. All right, there we go. It's weird. Like it like starts all the way down to the end for some reason. It doesn't start at the top. It's very strange. Okay. So the devil dog in the southeast corner that's hidden by our dice roller thing sees Davey at this distance. You guys watch, those of you that can see this thing, as it and then it goes and it disappears.
No.
From view.
No.
Sorry, that's the wrong one. I always want to use the what's it called? That ain't right. There it is. That's the one I wanted. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So these things are this thing blinks and you watch as it appears right next to him. It goes and then and appears like in a whirl of like petals and stuff as it lands right next to you, Davey. I'm not gonna attack or anything like that, but like it does, and then and as it does, the petals just sort of kind of waft around as it lands right next to you. Okay. Next up, it is Maud. Maud, you see this thing just as it pops up right in front of you.
They were scary when we could see them, and then it's even scarier when they disappear.
If you're talking, Ashley, I think you might be muted.
Can I cast relief on myself?
Yeah, I guess. I don't see why not.
You can, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
It will
'cause
take up
the
your
one-
action, though.
Yeah, because the one fatigue, I'm worried is gonna.
I mean, honestly, you probably would have done that at some point before we got up here because you got the fatigue a while back. So if you want to roll it now, we'll say we can retroactively change that. So if you want to roll that, yeah. Okay, yeah. So you can go ahead and get your fatigue back. All right, and then you can take your action for this turn. Yeah, there's no reason Maud wouldn't have cast that at some point.
Yeah. I didn't even think about it till I threw it. She's gonna sling stones at this dog that just came at
Absolutely, go right ahead. Yes, go right ahead.
2.
That is unfortunately going to be a miss.
No.
My hands are sweaty. Oh no!
Mom spaghetti.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maud spaghetti.
Maud spaghetti.
I really didn't want to go like crazy long. I really thought I had it, and then we attacked the school.
Yeah.
He said bananas.
He did.
And then Davey talked about bananas. Everything went south. I'm getting that freezing thing again. I don't know what has happened. This is terrible. Let's see. Who is next? Davey, you're up next if you want to go. I'm sort of like in a spinny wheel thing going on, but you're up next.
Sure. I'll target the dog that just appeared in front of me.
Absolutely. Go right ahead.
Oh, it's a miss, but I'm gonna just Benny it.
Okay, go ahead and Benny.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh guys,
No
this
dice.
is not the time. This is not the time to start missing.
No.
You guys crushed those guys so hard. Kay, you're next.
Okay. So aiming means that I can ignore up to 4 points of range stuff.
Okay.
So what will we say that this does for
Which one are you attacking? You attacking the one that's on Davy, or are you attacking the
No,
one?
this
Oh
is
no,
the
you
one.
aimed for the one on the ridge. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Sorry. Can you clear that?
Yeah, you want to
Just trying to
use the
draw a line.
ruler. You want to use the ruler that's on the person tab. You don't want to go into the actual.
Oh, okay. That's what I keep doing wrong. Yeah.
Because you're
sorry.
putting templates down. And
Sorry.
you know, yeah, I do it too sometimes.
If you can clear
Yeah, I got
that, my bad. Okay. So I am going to.
You should be able to just target it. It should calculate. So it should auto-calculate. Just target it and roll. If
Alright.
it doesn't, we can add it after the fact.
All right. I'm gonna throw a knife. And
So you throw a knife up at this thing. Sure.
then hopefully
Okay.
it will take care of the fact that there's not supposed to be any.
That'll
negatives
do.
anymore.
That'll
She
do.
get
Nice.
extra damage for when she throws her battle Bible.
When something gets close
Well, that's
to
not
me,
a thrower.
That
That's a smasher, isn't it?
that axe catching Bible is going to
All right.
smack somebody upside the head.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Sorry. You can click that. I didn't mean to click that. Sorry. You can roll your damage. That shouldn't be me rolling damage. Roll damage. There you go. There you go.
All
Okay.
right, shaken.
Devil dog is shaken. Okay. That's what these things are called. All right. That is Kay's turn. And then it will be the devil dog's turn. That specific devil dog will go.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't apply shaken, so let me do that manually. I don't know why my Chrome tonight it never does this. I never have these types of problems, and it's
Never
giving me
happens to
problems.
you. We hear you.
Yeah. It's never happens to me. I'm really embarrassed. Really embarrassed. Slowing
It's
everything down.
okay.
Zoom out a little bit. You can see a little bit of the. Okay. All right. So
I just
Still
threw a knife
thinking.
at it.
still thinking.
I'm curious if Kay rolled a 9 to hit and roast ranged TNs are 4. Does that mean she got a raise?
Did she roll a 9 to hit?
I think so.
It looks like 6 to me.
She got 6 on her damage. For her
No, 6
knife
on the
throwing was
throwing
a
note. It
9.
says.
The
Oh
throwing
yeah.
knife-
That
Yeah.
So that should be a raise.
So you could roll another d6 and add it.
Yeah,
to
roll
your
another
six.
d6. That should be a raise. All right. So
Alright.
what? So the total damage would then be 11.
11. Yeah.
That is damage with raise. In that case, I will try to soak it. Yeah, I'll try to soak. So let me roll its vigor. Okay, so then I will soak one. So I'll soak it essentially. Otherwise, that would have killed it. So 7, that's a success, right? That's a success. So that takes away the wound because you would have gotten shaken plus wound. I soak the wound, and if you have no wounds left, you're no longer shaken either. So it is then good to go.
Yeah, you didn't spend it though.
Yeah, I did have to spend it. Yep. Okay, so this thing is going to. It's got a pace of 8. I think it's just going to do the same thing, and it's going to go ahead and do its little kind of teleport thing and blink down right next to K. So yeah, they're gonna get in position here and there. The next one is also on the ridge. This one will do the same thing and teleport right in front of Cletus. And that'll be its turn. Then the last one that was on that ridge will teleport next to Cletus as well. So now there's two of these dogs on Cletus. Cletus, it is your turn. What would you like to do? You got 2 of these dogs around you.
Well, I mean, that's bad news and all, but there's that lady there who's in the middle of some weird ceremony. And does Shelby seem like he's got a clue I'm here, or is he too busy caught up in his own nonsense?
He turned when the dog started barking, but you also notice that he's got this big old mining pick and a bow that's leaning up against the altar right next to him. So he doesn't actually have his weapons in his hands currently. So while he is aware of you and you don't have the drop, he doesn't have his weapons on him yet. So it's up to you how you want to play that.
Under normal circumstances, I'd take care of myself and I fight these here demon dogs. But on account as there's that innocent lady folk right next to him, I'm gonna move myself this way. Meaning I'm probably gonna take an attack from that one demon dog, but I don't leave the threat of the other demon dog.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yep, and I'm frozen out again. I'm going to. Can I roll these on? Nope, I can't roll on there. Can somebody roll me? Sorry, this is getting really frustrating. It's really fun when, you're logged in all day and everything works fine, and you go to stream, and then it's like, no, now I want to literally freaking crash every 5 seconds.
I'm tired. I want a nap.
Yeah.
We are. I'm a little worried about these devil dogs.
I mean, you almost killed it, I think.
Yeah, you would have.
Yeah.
You would have killed it normally if you didn't soak. Okay, so then the one that you moved away from, it will go ahead and take its attack with its hell mob bat. So it tries to snap out at you, but you move fast enough to avoid, like you can feel like a little nip at your heels as it snaps at you, but you get away. Yeah.
Ah! Oh, God.
All right, what do you want to do?
Well, I move on between the one devil dog and this crazy son of a bitch Shelby. And I'm gonna grab him by the throat and slam him up against the altar.
Okay, go right ahead. Roll that. It's beautiful.
It should be a +1 to that for whatever it is. So 10.
Yeah, 1 sec. So that will. I'm trying to give like control of all of these things over onto my.
Sorry, I should double
stream
right-click him
character.
first. It's my bad.
It's all good, man. It's all good. I'm the one who's trying to kill everybody. Let's get ownership over to stream. All right. Sorry, folks. Just technical difficulties, of course. All right.
Recenter itself for some reason.
He is. Let's see. So he's got a parry of 3. That can't be right. No, that ain't right.
It has come to that time of night where we change off our earbuds for headphones.
Swap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's weird. Why does that have a parry at 3? You didn't? Did you target him?
Yeah, no, I didn't. So it should be I rolled a 9 plus 1. I forgot to add in the +1 for my fighting.
Okay.
So 10 plus.
Yeah, give me the total.
Usually it's 2 plus half his fighting, unless he's got some other bonus to it.
He's got a parry of 9.
Wow. So I just barely hit.
Yeah. So he's got the stalker thingy majiggy. So the parry.
Okay.
Yeah. So he should have 9. I don't know why it's showing up as 3. I must have typoed something earlier.
That's fair. Well, so fortunately I do just barely hit. This guy's
Yeah.
he's cagey.
Okay. Go ahead. There you go. You can see Shelby yeah, right there. He's supposed to be 6th pace. There we go.
So there I go. I come up from behind. Like I said, I grab him from the throat and I bang his head up against that little fake altar of his.
All right. So that's.
You ought not force this womankind into this bullshit marriage of yours, you crazy piece of shit.
So.
Fuck you for fucking with dogs. I'll fucking kill you for that.
All right. So I'm going to spend a Benny with him. Because he's got his own bennies. He is a wild card, so I will go ahead and try to soak that.
No.
I do not. So yeah,
You don't mess with dogs. Also, don't hurt that lady, but you don't mess with dogs.
Should be
This has
one-
been so distressed all night.
one of
He
3.
really
There we go.
has.
He tore up a dog.
Your blood pressure is so high.
Okay. All right. So that happened. All right. Then who's next? Next up. So that's Cletus. He would have gone next. He's not dead. He is shaken though. So let me go ahead and roll my spirit, see if I unshake. Which I do, so I'm no longer shaken. He can take his turn. He's got one Benny. Okay.
We get to peek at Shelby's sheet there.
Yeah, this is so I'm using
All
this.
secrets.
I'm using the stalker stat block for those of you who are watching Holler. I just made the bow as trademark. I should have made the mining pick as trademark. All right, I think what he's gonna do. Yeah, I think he's just gonna. Yeah, he doesn't have the drop, and that doesn't work. All right, I think he's just going to grab his mining pick, not the bow. He's going to grab his mining pick and just swing it at Cletus, since Cletus is right here. I think that makes most sense. All right, so mining pick. That's a boom, dog. Okay, all right. Did you add any sort of? No, you had strength. You're the one. You had the strength from Mod, right? Okay. Let me roll damage.
Wait, 6 should be a miss. I
6.
got a parry of 7.
Why? Let's see.
Yeah, my parry is 7, so his -1 puts him just down enough to miss.
Okay. I don't know why it's doing anything otherwise. The stats are all. Why is it bringing my parry down to 3? Did it again.
I don't know.
What's going on tonight? Things are breaking down on me. All right.
Does he have a gang up bonus of +2? If that takes into account.
Well, yeah, he would have a gang up bonus because of the
Oh,
devil
there you
dog.
go.
That's what it is then. Okay, so yeah, I guess he does get damage off on you.
I see now.
All right, so let me roll.
So their gang up bonus.
8 damage should be none to you, right? You're good.
Go to hell with you and your gang up bonus and your bullshit dogs. It ain't real dogs. You killed the real dogs and I kill you. So bitch.
Okay.
You weird fucker, Shelby.
He is.
I hate you.
He is a real fucker. Okay. I think that's it for the first round. Unfortunately, there it goes. All right. So next round 2, it's gonna be Cletus. Finish them
That
all.
makes
buddy.
sense. Cletus is
man.
distressed and enraged.
He ain't dead. There we go. Okay. All right, go ahead, Cletus. Sorry about that.
Ain't no worries. All right, what done banged his head against it. Now I'm just gonna try and put my foot on the back of his neck.
All right, it's not a raise because he does have a parry and
Yeah.
9, so I don't know why that's happening.
That's fine.
Really freaking me out. And he's got this. What does block do again? It's like okay, yeah. All right, so that's 14 points of damage. Okay. All right, so then obviously I'll try to soak. Okay, and he does soak. Okay.
Mm.
All right.
Yeah, we'll run you out of bennies.
He's out. So he's out of his own personal bennies. So I am down to whatever's left in my GM pool, which I think I've used a few as well. All right. So next up, it's gonna be Davey. Davey, you're up next. You got one of these dogs right in front of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to mangle this mangled mutt.
All right, go ahead.
Keep missing.
Do you wanna Benny that?
I'm out of
Reroll?
bennies.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a downright shame. Okay, after that is gonna be Maud.
I'm gonna attempt to blind Shelby because I'm just within my range.
Oh yeah, go right ahead. Awesome.
Nice.
Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go.
That's an 11.
There we go. Rolls are turning around. I don't think I
Is
have
that
a
a
toggle.
Raise or no?
Yeah, it should be because it's
Yeah.
your 4 in that
Mhm.
case. It's nothing for him, so that will be
So those affected by this malicious power suffer blurred vision or near complete blindness because I got a raise. A success means the victim suffers a -2 penalty to all actions requiring sight. So he gets a -4 because I got a raise.
Okay.
Ooh.
You can
Nice.
attempt to automatically try to shake off the effect with a vigor roll as a free action at the end of his following turns.
Gotcha. Okay. So, all right. All right. So then next up, so that was Maud. I think he is next, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he is.
So yeah.
Thank you, Mama.
I got you. I got you, boy.
So Shelby starts going, I can't see! How dare you interrupt my nuptials! I'm so sorry, dear. I shall destroy these infiltrators. And then you can see he's just, and he's just swinging out wildly towards Cletus. His eyes has kind of gone milky white a bit. You can't really see too well. -4, right?
Mm.
-4.
All right. He's going to try anyway. And so that's -4. You roll. No, and he's just clink, and he's just swinging his pick down. It's just clinking on the ground, and that'll be his turn. Next, it's gonna be Kay. Kay, you're up next.
Yep. So I would like to hit this this dog upside the head with my axe catching Bible.
Yes.
Please do. Yes. There's a blind. I wonder if there is a blind in here.
Oh no, it's a miss.
Do you want to Benny it?
Bennies.
Oh,
I don't have any
man.
bennies left.
I should probably give some of those out. I gave a couple of them out. I don't see it blind. Okay, that is your turn, and then I believe at this point it is like all of the Devil Dog's turns,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
In whatever order, I'm just gonna start going because I can't shift the actual. Can I? Yeah, it's frozen again. All right, so I'm just gonna kind of go in whatever order I can grab them.
Yeah.
We'll start with the one by Davey, who's still in the Navy. Let's pull up them. Move that off to the side. Target Davey. Oop, I didn't mean to delete Davey. Target Davey. So he's gonna just and just try to chomp down on top of you with this big old bite. And these are size 1 creatures, by the way. Will miss.
Oh dear.
As you manage to dive out of the way, maybe hold up the hold up the mining pick just in time. The one that's going to be on K, we'll do the same now. We'll try to bite. Oh, that's a 7. That's good.
Dear.
That's good.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's a good one right there. Let's go. Oh man, what the fuck? You're devil dogs. You ain't puppies. All right. Okay, the one that's on Cletus, we'll go ahead and chomp down on Cletus. We'll miss because he's a little bitch. Get it? He's a little bitch. Ha ha ha. And then the other one will move on over. He'll just move normal, and then he'll take a bite on old Cletus. Cletus McGatus.
Oh no.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Kill that fat son bitch. Okay.
Oh, no.
He's up in my business. No. Leave my business alone.
Get out of mine. You will not interrupt my nuptials.
Get out my grundle.
All right.
Oh no.
No, baby.
Oh no.
Go, baby.
Oh, shit.
Go. Take it all the way.
What is
Yeah.
going on?
Yes.
Oh,
60 damage. Oh my god.
I mean, I'm dead. I'll spend the point to try and soak, but there ain't no soaking 12 goddamn wolves. Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Oh wow.
That devil dog ate my ass all the way up to my pedula oblongata or whatever you call it.
Oh no, Cletus.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. 12 wounds plus shaken.
Oh.
I mean,
That D8. I rolled 4 consecutive 8s on a D8. And then on
my
the
God.
D6, I
Yeah,
rolled
I roll a
6
1 and a
consecutive
2.
6. Holy shit.
Wow.
well, I guess I'm not
Cletus.
dead. I roll on the injury.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You do roll. Jeez.
Oh my
God
gosh.
bless.
Oh my God.
goodness.
As this thing comes around and you're like, you just finished swinging down at Shelby. You turn around as you feel the
60
weight
damage
of the
Oh
one
my
dog.
God.
And you don't notice, and all of a sudden, the other one that you lost sight of, like, where'd that other one go? You just feel, oh, as it just clenches and just snaps right down on your big old ass and just wrenches it free of your body. And you just feel, oh my God, that was amazing.
Actually, I like that. It's GM appreciation.
It's
Day.
GM
Don't treat us like
appreciation
that.
day.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one's for you.
All right. Let's
Oh
go.
my God.
Let's go to the next round. It is Kay's turn. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's Devil's Dog turn. Oh my. Okay,
Oh, no.
No.
guys, this was going really well for you guys, and then that happened.
It was.
Oh my God, Jeremy. You know what we got to do? You know what
Mhm.
You know what I don't have? We got to get Yeetus on the pitch as well.
Oh.
Honestly, I think Cletus might have just left Yeetus out of here.
Okay.
'cause he heard what the sumbitch does to dogs.
Maybe this is when like Yeetus
That is
senses Cletus's phone, and all of a sudden just comes running in like a hero.
That would be hilarious.
And there he is, coming in right on the wall, right on
Boost
the.
all stats because dad's in danger. Plus
Yeah.
10.
Let me check their pace. So he's got a pace of 8. Can I get the K? I can get the K. So he's not going to teleport with Cletus in hand. He's going to rush over towards K now,
Oh no.
and he's going to chomp down on K.
That's bad.
It was going. You guys were doing great. Like you guys were
Mm.
really doing great, and then that happened.
And then 60 points of damage.
I mean,
Oh my god.
Ooh.
what are you gonna do? You
Ooh.
know, what are you gonna
Oh
do?
my god.
All right.
Oh.
Holy
Ooh.
We're
crap!
dead.
Oh no!
I'm
It's
dead.
happening again.
Oh no.
Oh no. That demon dog is the worst.
Oh boy!
Oh
Oh boy!
No, stop.
no. Oh no.
This is fun.
Oh.
I like this game. It's fun.
Ashley's face for the last 5
Oh,
minutes
God.
has just been like, no.
You know what? I feel bad. Who doesn't? Everyone get a Benny. Everyone get it. That was so much fun. You all deserve a Benny just for sitting there and watching me do it. Let's see. I want to give. Oh wait, I can't do it on the screen. Sorry guys, I tried to give you bennies, but
You gave Cletus a Benny.
Well, I did it for myself.
yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
No, everyone can take one. There we go. Everyone's got a Ben. All right, so we have some. So there you go. With mercy rule. All right. So next up. Oh God.
So can I spend the Benny then to?
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead. Oh God. I'm sorry. I still can't get over the fact 60 damage and so many hits. That is insane.
I mean, that's a great way to go.
It is. You just got It
So
literally.
is he dead?
It
It's done.
literally ripped your ass off. Like, and Cletus has a prominent ass.
I do. And now I even have, in the last session we had, somebody spent some points to give me some iron long johns. So maybe, just maybe, if I make my fortitude check, I will not completely prolapse.
All right.
So I spent my Benny and wasted it because I still have a wound and I'm still shaking.
All right. So next up, it's gonna be the other one that's by Cletus. I think this one's gonna blink back towards where Maud and Davy are. Then, so that was that one, and then the other one is on K. We'll just go ahead and continue to bite on K, I think, right? That will be.
Not a hit.
What's your parry?
Because there's two of them.
Because there's two of them. Yep. They're outnumbering y'all.
Damn.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No, you're
Nope, not really.
not.
He's not.
I'm really not.
Oh no. Oh,
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 shit.
no.
It's happening
Oh,
again. It's happening.
Gosh. That's
Oh
it.
my
That's it
God.
for
We
K.
see an 8 and we're just like, fuck,
Well,
done.
That's it for K.
K is
You're
down
not
as well.
dead,
You're not
dead.
dead. You're not dead.
roll for injury.
All right.
We're pretty screwed. But
Yeah.
you're not dead.
But Davy's still alive. Davy, come on, man.
It's all on you,
Poor
man.
Cletus is in pieces.
You got this. We even bumped you guys up to season 2. Oh my God, Davy.
Oh, no.
You
It's
got
okay.
you got a Benny?
The profile new Benny. Here we go. This will save the day.
No!
Oh no.
Go to hell,
Oh.
Foundry! Go to hell! I curse your name!
All right, next up is
Well,
Maud.
Maud, it's up to you.
Maud's got heals and stuff though. I
I
mean,
know.
Maud's equipped with heals.
Range is touch. How long can I move?
You can get to K at least.
Shit. Yeah, but Cletus is closest to death, right? Or is he just done?
They're both
not
technically
dead.
they're both in the same technical condition, which is
Yeah.
that they're gonna have to roll to see if they get.
And Cletus
yeah.
doesn't have 2 dogs on him.
Okay, so I'll
Wow,
heal-
just throw. Okay, these two used to be twins.
That's true. He used to bury me every night, put me to bed.
All right, what are you gonna do?
So Maud's gonna hawk a big fucking loogie at Kay. Like, just fucking snot rockets that shit. Okay.
Mostly
Oh.
dead. They're mostly dead. That's right,
Oh.
Hammer. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, there you
And
go.
I heal. So
All
one
right.
wound gone.
Okay. All right, take a Benny because that Hawk Loogie thing is fun. We're not gonna do this every time you spit, but that's pretty funny. Okay. All right, Hawk to Loogie. All right, so that was Maud. Cletus, it is time, my friend. Let's do that old death and dying stuff.
So you do 2d6, and then after that, I do a vigor roll.
Is it because you do the wound, you do the injury first, man? I should.
Well, like you roll 2d6 to see where the injury is to, and then I've got to roll a vigor check to see
Oh, that's right.
if I pass it or not.
Okay. Yeah, roll your 2d6. 1 sec.
Are you making me roll my own injury? Bastard. Shit.
Yes, Ashley, we are.
Sorry, go ahead.
I don't want Cletus to die.
Sorry.
I got 3.
Okay. So he was going for your ass, but he missed, and instead, okay, 1, 2, 3 is roll d6. 1, 2, 3 will be left. 4, 5, 6 will be right.
Oh no! What is it? Is it his nuts?
No, it's not. Just not nuts in here. I mean, there's actually there is. There's unmentionables. You see this thing as it kind of goes and just snaps onto your ass a bit, kind of gets a huge chunk, whips some meat off, and then opens its mouth and chomps down again. This time it crushes your left arm. You can no longer use your left arm. All right, so that's your injury.
So I do a vigor check to see if it's permanent or not, or
so you're incapacitated. Each character, yeah. So, man, I fucking read this last time and I totally forgot how to do it.
it's like if I forget. Like if I succeed on it, the injury can go away after a period of time.
Okay, so if incapacitated by damage or injury, you got to make an immediate vigor roll. So you should have made a vigor roll on your when you went down. So roll. Let's roll that retroactively. Roll your vigor.
Okay.
And let me know how you did.
I'm gonna Benny that.
Okay.
To hell with that. 9, 4.
That's
So
a success. It's a success. So now we roll on the injury table, which is what we just did with the arm.
Mm-hmm.
The injury goes away when all wounds are healed.
Okay.
So it's not permanent, but you're done for. You can't use your arm for the rest of the fight.
Gotcha. So that was my left arm.
That was your left arm.
All right.
Okay. So then. So I don't think. Yeah, you're not bleeding out because you didn't fail the roll. So you're not bleeding out. Actually, you're not dead. You're out. You're incapacitated. Okay.
It hurts
You ain't
so
dead. You ain't
bad.
dead. You ain't dead. I mean, it looked worse than. You got a big chunk of your left cheek missing, and I ain't talking about your face. Okay. So that was Cletus. K, you're up next, and you got healed, but you got these 2 dogs on you.
You know
I
how
do.
like librarians get those shelf butts? I like to think Cletus has a shelf butt.
Oh yeah.
It's true.
Yeah,
It
he
is
does.
true.
All right, I gotta try this. What is that?
Were
Oh,
you
am I
shaking?
shaking?
Yeah, you're shaking.
Okay.
Did you pass it?
No, I did not.
You want to spend a Benny?
I don't have any.
Okay, so you're shaking. You're feeling
Uh-huh.
better. I guess did heal not remove shaking?
Because I still
It
have
does
2
not.
other.
Oh, because you have to clean the rest of your wounds off. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Sorry.
Let's see. if
God,
I
why
can
can't
roll
I not
better.
internalize some of these rules? For
Oh
some
my
reason?
gosh. Yeah, and now it comes to the point where everything's a negative.
You wouldn't even have
So-
gotten that attack off. A shaken, you wouldn't even been able to take that attack.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So then it's going to be Shelby's turn. Shelby's still blind though, right?
Yes, he is.
Because he failed his
But
vigor
the-
test to do it.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So
And he still has that -4.
Shelby is gonna be kind of fitzing around, kind of blindly swinging, and he doesn't feel Cletus anymore, and so he's gonna kind of reach out and kind of grab his bow, and then he's gonna start running away to the southeast a bit, kind of sloshing around here and there and kind of moving off. So he's gonna pick up his bow and just move a few steps, basically, and then he can roll a vigor test at the end of his turn to try to break it still.
Yeah.
And is it still -4?
Yeah.
All right. God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn. I have a -5. I have to explode basically to be able to see again. So he's gonna move. Okay. So that's his turn.
Shake off. Well, no, because vigor doesn't require sight. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Right?
No, it's vigor is just like your endurance, stamina,
Yeah,
that kind
yeah.
of thing.
So then the -4 doesn't apply to your vigor roll.
All right, so-
I'm sorry.
It's just a -1.
So if it's just a -1, that would have been passed then.
Yeah.
So he's no longer blind, but I'm gonna
It's the
say
end of his turn.
yeah, I'm gonna say it's the end of his turn. So he picked up his bow and he kind of moved a bit, and that's the end of his turn. And then the last of the second dog that's on Davy is going to to bite him. All right, Davy. Who's still in the Navy. Just going to keep saying that joke because it makes me laugh. Oh, baby, I like them mates. It's almost
Oh
tonight.
my
I'm
gosh.
going to kill every one of you.
Oh,
Oh, baby. Come on. Come on, give it to me.
goodness.
Only shaking, though. Only shaking. That's not
I
bad.
actually have a limited toughness. Is matching.
That should be enough. Yeah, matching is... You're only shaking. You haven't taken any wounds. So you can click it if you want.
Yeah.
All right. So that is the end of that round. How's everybody doing?
Not good. I don't
It's a
think
shame.
we're gonna be able to be successful here. Mod's got to heal everybody.
Is your... I don't know how healing is in this one. Do
I
you
only
have a
got
range?
4 power points left.
I do.
dudes.
Oh, no.
You can burn a Benny to get
Yeah,
power
true.
point. Power back. Was it 5 power, I think?
5 for a Benny.
Oh, is it 5? Yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna burn a Benny.
Just go heal Cletus.
Does your healing have to be touch, or do you get range
I
on
have
it?
to touch you.
Oh,
With her
That's tough.
spit.
Yeah, I gotta spin your mouth.
All right. Let me...
What is my?
well, hang on. We got to get to a new...
5?
We got... It's...
I'm just looking at my stats.
Okay. All right. So then I got a couple jokers. Fellas. So I know you're
Oh
all
my
happy to
God.
know that I got 2 jokers, which
no,
means
we're not pleased with that at all.
that's
Not.
GM's Day, everybody.
happy. I got 5 freaking bennies now in my pool.
Good
okay.
news. It's a suppository.
not
Oh,
only that, but you know what's funny? You guys could have talked Erwin into coming and helping you. That's the funny thing.
I had that
I
thought.
literally have it in my notes. Like, if they approach him with trying to like sweet talk him and get him like this might win you her,
Had
like,
we say offered him a banana,
he
would
would
have
have
come.
come, and he's a wild card. All right, so all of them are gonna get to go. All of them. So all the dogs are gonna get to
I hear
go. then, okay.
banana.
All right, so I'm gonna start with the ones on Davy. Davy, here we go. Fight. That's a miss.
All
Next,
right.
next
That's
one.
better. Oh no, that's
Oh
not
my
better.
I
Alright.
love seeing that. Give me that raise. Give me that fucking raise. Come on. All right.
Is
So
that-
you're already shaken though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna be a wound.
Oh, I have 11. I put the armor. I didn't update.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. So I didn't break your toughness.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. All right, and then I'm gonna have these 2 sort of split a bit, as one of them's gonna sneak around behind K and go after Maud. With a bite. Because why not? Why leave Granny out of this? Okay. Why am I getting that +2 exactly?
Joker.
Oh, that's right.
Hey.
Oh, that 6 looks
Oh,
good.
no.
Give me that 6. Give me that.
Oh no.
Get it.
This is a TPK.
No.
Happy GM Appreciation Day.
No wounds.
Yay.
Damn, girl. You go get you some.
Nice.
All right, and
I
then
didn't think to ask earlier,
I'm a
but
75-year-old woman.
I'm around where I was bleeding out and not doing anything. Is there a chance that Yeetus had a chance to start closing the distance?
oh,
then?
absolutely, yeah, absolutely. If you want, put him in this round. He could probably get to one of those 2 that are on
Okay.
K and Mod, and you can take an attack with them. Absolutely, yeah, good call. All right, K. K, he hits you, but doesn't do much damage. Okay, so why don't you go ahead and use Yeetus now? If you want to move him in. It's hard. Her. I'm
She
sorry.
is.
I'm just used to
Vengeful.
Yeetus, because Yeetus was also a Yeti in a different game we played. We always called him Yee.
Once upon a time, I didn't want to adopt nobody, but I
Yeah.
adopted me a Yeti child.
And others.
Man, all right. So Yeetus is gonna try her best
You can
to
do it.
bite on the devil dog. What's biting on Mama?
Do it.
Yeetus can do it.
No, it can't.
Yeetus
No, she
is
can't.
just-
I keep saying he's
She
terrible.
can't. She's doing that foot massage, what like Mama described, just kind of gumming on the
Gumming.
heel.
Does she only get one dice? to roll or not?
She's
Yeah,
not a wild card
she's not a
like
wild
us.
card.
She's just dog.
Okay.
So
I mean,
she's got like
yeah.
maybe one little area of teeth that she's missing, and it just happens to be that's what she's gnawing with.
Okay. All right.
Someday, Yeetus.
All right. You know what I'm going to try to do? I want to try to close my thing. Okay, so that was... Whose turn is it now? It's going to be Kay, and then Davey, Cletus, and Maud.
So I don't think I can do anything. I don't have any bennies and I'm shaken.
You can roll for shaking at the start of your turn.
Yeah, so when it's your turn, you automatically
Yeah.
get a check.
So roll spirit. That's weird. I got so many bennies. It's so weird. Yeah. I'll tell you what, Melissa. Take a benny. Take one of mine. Even though you ate my cupcakes tonight, you can have one of my bennies if you want to. I want you to be
And
able to
can
do
I
something.
spend the benny to just get rid of shaken?
Yeah, that's what I'm giving it to you. Go ahead and take
All
it.
right. So I'm just going to uncheck shaken.
Man. I thought you guys were going to clean this fight up because you guys are seasoned. These are just a bunch of extras.
And then you had to start rolling 60.
That was insane. That was.
Yeah,
I thought you guys
kidding.
had it. You almost killed Shelby right off the bat, man. I was like, oh shit,
So,
he's gonna kill the boss
how-
just like that.
What am I looking
Swinging.
at if I try to run away? Are they both going to be able to attack me?
Yeah, they
Mhm.
should. Yeah,
So that's probably a bad idea then.
it's probably a bad idea.
Mhm.
Damn it.
If you
All this
attack,
stuff
I
is
think if you attack the
throwing.
one right up above you to the north of you, I think because you've got Yeetus and Maud there, I think you should get a gang up bonus.
Mm-hmm.
So that should be a +2, which should counterbalance off of your, counter your wound deficit. So basically, you would be rolling even.
There you go.
See if that.
I will tell you,
works.
these things aren't particularly strong. I mean, like, you get a hit on them, they're dead, basically. Oh, shit. Well, holy shit. That's a lot of
There
dice.
you go.
There you go. Roll that.
Alright.
Roll that
And
beautiful beam
Raise
footage.
damage.
Roll.
It shouldn't be a -2 though because it should be a plus because of the.
Mm.
Yeah, but I think it's in the question. Well, maybe not. Whatever.
You can only get one raise for damage anyways.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, okay. That's what I just wanted to make sure if it wasn't.
Because you're extra lucky. Yeah, that's right, dude. Okay, you shaking. Okay.
Only 5.
All right, so you targeted that one. So it's going to make him shaking. Good to know. All right, so that was K, and we're going to go over to Davey now. Sorry, don't worry about any of those. All right, go ahead, David. Davey,
What
look,
the hell?
it's because I'm trying to catch up on the turn tracker, and so it was
Well,
just like,
Davey is no longer shaken. because
Davey-
Davey rolled
Oh
a
my
20.
God,
Shaken.
I got scared. I thought those were Jeff's dice.
I
I
know,
know,
right?
me too. Who's he
Can he
killing
be
now?
no longer shaken and get a penny for that? Good gracious.
I'm traumatized.
all right.
I'm coming, Zadie.
I think the real reward is the fact that he's not dead, so that's fine. Go ahead.
I'm gonna switch targets. Maybe my
But a
luck's
penny
better on
can
this other
help him
dog.
get unshaken.
He is unshaken. He rolled a 20. He's good.
Oh,
good.
okay. Yeah.
Except
Oh,
one
man.
good at hitting.
God, you just can't hit where
I
shit.
should have strength boosted you. I should have shielded Cletus, but instead I got him flip flopped.
It's the
I
other way
mean,
around.
it's hard to say. In theory, you made the right choice. Just sometimes, fates being
wrong.
what they are, they like to just shove spikes up your bunghole.
All right, so I think it's Cletus's turn, but that's a good one too. Here, I think Cletus, you're out, but you're not bleeding out. And then we go over to Maud, and I'm gonna try to restart my Chrome here. It's just getting ridiculous.
How is Mom Mod feeling? She's gonna move. I just need to move one step, like one block forward, and then I can try and cast another spell on that son of a bitch.
Yeah, dude, you
Shelby.
do you, you know? You do what Mama wants to do.
Mama's gonna blind Shelby.
Okay, again.
A 5.
Yeah, I mean,
So
you just
yeah.
gotta
it's
hit.
just a -2. It's
Okay.
not a -4.
All right, so his eyes aren't fully milky white, but they're, you know, kinda. They got a little specks.
It's like when I take my glasses off and I'm trying to see people far away, everything's just kind of blurry. But you can still kind of see, you know?
Yeah.
Switching out something really quick. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to reset some of my stuff, see if it'll work better now. Sorry about this. Like, everything just sort of fell apart. Okay. Let's see if that's any better. All right, so that was Maud. Shelby's turn. Shelby has got a bunch of crap in his eyes again. Shelby, let's see. He's got his bow. His bow's got 12, 34, 48. Let's see. Let's see who's in his range. Looks like Davy's in his range. Looks like Maud's in his role. I mean, Maud's the one who keeps casting these spells. So I think Maud is going to be the subject of his ire. As he's gonna...
He never knows it's Maud because he's blind every time it happens.
He wasn't blind when she just cast it right then and there.
Yeah, you son of a bitch.
And she's
That's
calling...
Cletus.
She keeps calling him son of a bitch, too. Like, I'm going to blind this son of a bitch. I think the cat's out of the bag.
You fat bastard.
So he's going to, with his so he's -2 for blind, but he's using his trademark weapon. So he fires. And that's a raise.
Oh no.
Unbelievable. I'm still crashing like crazy. What is happening? Chrome, get your shit together.
I mean, we're not surprised. It's a raise on me. My parry's 4.
It's okay.
With the
Shaking.
armor.
It's a ranged attack, so it's only 4. I got it. It's not your parry. That ranged attack doesn't hit against parry. It just hits with 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a good question. What is Zadie May up to?
Zadie May? Well, problem with Zadie May. No one's really taking a good, close, hard look at what's underneath that veil.
Oh.
It's Devil Dog's turn, right next to Davy, and he got himself a Joker. Well, damn. Everyone's having fun, right?
God, man, they got Jokers
so good.
again?
I know. We haven't gotten
What?
Jokers. We're not getting the
I
things
missed.
exploding.
I did miss. I missed, though. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Well,
All
thank
right.
goodness on that.
Okay, now we got one. So this one's been attacking K, so I think it's going to go ahead and continue to do such a thing. I am, man, the explosions.
Oh.
It's like a freaking Michael Bay movie up in this shit.
Oh.
All right, let's do some damage. Okay.
no.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Taste
No,
the
no.
rainbow.
No,
Yeah.
no. So I already have 2 wounds.
All right, you are out. You are out. That's what you get for eating my cupcakes. It's GM day. It ain't GM's wife day. All right.
Careful.
Sorry. Savage Worlds I realize Savage Worlds brings out the competitive person in me. I didn't realize. Usually I'm not a very competitive GM. Kay, I need you to first roll a vigor test right off the bat.
So I have to put my shaken in first. And then roll vigor.
There you go.
Okay.
5.
All right, you passed your vigor, which
I'm not
means
shaken?
you just roll, just like what happened with Cletus, just roll injury.
Which is
2d6.
2d6.
7.
Roll another d6.
5.
So it catches you right in the core. You are busted. You reduce strength is reduce a die type. So take whatever your die is at for strength, drop it down a die type.
Well, that's just gonna help me attack things just wonderfully.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Unfortunately, if we survive this and you get all healed up, it'll come back. We just have to survive this and get all healed up.
Okay, Davey, you're up. As Cletus is down. Cletus, why don't you just take Yeetus' turn on your turn? Why don't we just
Okay.
do that? Yeah, go ahead.
All right, Yeetus will go for the one that can get a gang up bonus from K and Mod.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, fighting. Add in that +2. Come on, Yeetus. Do something. You can do it,
Come
dog.
on, buddy.
Oh,
Go.
no.
Yeetus! You mongrel!
just gnawing on the ankle.
Does she have a
Just-
like Benny or anything? This
You can
time?
use Cletus's bennies on Yeetus. You got 2 bennies, it looks like.
She's got a +2.
You know what? Fine, I will.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
All right. And then
That is just enough, by the way. They're parry 7 real damage.
Shit.
Parry of 7, toughness of 5.
okay.
Yeetus is gonna do what Clay has been unable to do, or what Kay has been unable to do.
That's a shaking. That dog's shaking. Yes, sir.
Isn't that dog already shaken, the one he's attacking? Or no?
Actually, that is true because I did the whole fast forward thing.
Oh, I
didn't
didn't target it with Yeetus. I'm sorry.
That's all good.
That would be a
Hang
wound
on.
then.
That is a wound. You know what? Yes, it's dead. You
Did
got him.
Yeetus kill a devil
Yeetus
dog?
just
Yeetus
kill him a
did.
devil dog.
Yes.
Yes, he did.
He just killed
Yes,
someone
she did.
before
Ah,
any of us
girl.
did.
What a sweet.
That's a Benny well spent.
Yeah.
Just whimpering quietly far away. You got me just. You're best.
And all you hear is and she just crushes him with her gums.
1 down, 4 to go.
Okay. Oh man.
Oh,
Who's
shit.
next? Davey, you're up, man. Come on, man. Don't get shown up by a dog.
There you go, Yeetus. You done got me riled up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Get him, Davey.
that's
Yeah.
true, man. If you hit, you get extra damage.
Oh,
How did you miss?
it's 7 apparently.
It is 7.
That was
Oh,
hard. That was hard.
shit.
Man.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's hard to
damn.
hit. Easy to do
You
damage.
didn't yell, yeah, yeet before you hit. That's your problem.
Yeah.
Oh man. You got any more of them you got any more of them
Yeah, more of
bannies?
them Benny scratches in this place.
You got any more than Benny's?
Devil dog's dead, and it's gonna go over to Maud. Maud, you
No longer shaken.
are no longer shaking. You pass your
Mm.
I was like, what is rolling? I'm not
It's
clicking
supposed to
anything
do it automatically. It's
Mhm,
supposed to do it automatically.
yet. Okay. What is my unarmed? What is that? No. Kay, I'm just gonna heal her.
Yeah. You do that.
Oh no.
I did. I'm Benny, I guess.
Mm.
Okay, I do heal. Okay.
Okay.
Yay.
Sounds good.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Shelby is next. He's blinded with a -2, correct?
Yes.
I think he's going to continue his attempts to fire on old Maud.
Oh, I do. Can I move in my round?
You would potentially accrue a opportunity attack from the one to your south. That one right there, I think's got an attack on you.
You could still move
Okay.
a couple spaces down, as long as you don't leave its range.
Yeah.
You're okay. So you can move like
Yeah,
2
because
down.
oh, I'm clicking stuff.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
that's
was
a good
just-
point. Yeah. If you
Yeah, you
move,
couldn't move
if you
that way.
move out of a threatened, if you move like away from its threatened area, it'll get an opportunity attack. If you just sort of shift around it, so like where you just moved, it can attack you
Oh, okay.
for moving
So-
away. So like if you would have moved just south, like that right there where you just moved it, just south of it, that's fine.
Okay, yeah. So like Maud would have like moved around, like slapped her,
Yeah,
healed
yeah.
her, and then moved around.
Okay. So I think. Oh my God. Are we still here? Oh, we're streaming. Everything's still streaming. Oh my God. Shelby. Shelby's gonna continue to target Maud with the -2. You said because he's still blind.
Hmm.
All right, and he gets to try to roll vigor at the end of his turn. Something like that.
Yes.
And he misses. He misses. That stupid.
That's right. He
That
does.
dagnum stupid old. Okay, so he's gonna roll vigor. Vigor doesn't have the -2 though. It's just
No, because it's just for
his
sight rolls.
one negative. He still
No.
fails. Oh wow. Okay.
I'll take it.
Okay. All right. So then that is that, and I got one more devil dog to go. What the hell one hasn't gone yet? Oh yeah, it's this one. This one right here, right next to Davy, who, as everybody knows,
Is still in the Navy.
is still in the Navy. All right, so let me target Davy. Yeah, it's a hit on old Davy. No damage though. He's tough tough son of a bitch. He's just holding them off. Okay. All right, next turn. Deck shuffles. Cletus, you get a joker.
Oh.
That's a Benny for everybody.
It's a Benny for everybody. And
Yay.
Cletus, you get those extra bonuses to hit and damage. All right, Maud, you're up.
Can I have Yeetus go?
Absolutely. Actually, yeah, that's right. See, I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Yeetus go, and Yeetus can take your bonus, your normal joker bonus for that.
All right, so Yeetus move down here next to Mama. Take her gang up bonus, +2. Another +2 on account of that joker.
Yeah, go
That's
get
a
it.
+4.
Go get it, Yeetus.
Come on, Yeetus.
Come on, girl.
Come on.
No, girl. Oh,
All right.
no,
No,
girl.
Benny.
No.
Benny. I'll spin the Benny.
Benny, that's a terrible roll. That's good. Seven's enough.
Yeah.
Seven's
All
enough.
right.
Gum 'em.
5 toughness.
All right, let me actually target the thing.
Okay.
Look at me. I'll learn how to do this correct one of these days.
Oh man.
All right.
You know,
Come on,
we
Edith.
weren't supposed to be playing for 4 hours, but here we are. Shaking. That is definitely shaking. Okay. So now it's Maud's turn, as Yeetus seems to be kind of following you, trying to help you. Maybe Yeetus senses that you're trying to go help good old Cletus. What do you want to do, Maud? You also
If it's shaking, they
exactly.
can't take
I was
an
just gonna
attack
say that.
opportunity.
You notice it seems to be like kind of woozy from a bite that from a gumming that it just got from Yeetus. So you might be able to get up to Cletus at this point.
Okay, yeah. Because let me check.
If you diagonal,
Oh, yeah,
you can
I can move that
just...
far.
You got it. Diagonal's fine.
And then I'm gonna heal him.
Go for it. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh no.
Oh no!
You've
I
got
have
You
a
got a
Benny.
Benny. You got a Benny from the
Yeah.
Joker.
Oh,
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, fine.
Yay.
Okay.
So remove 1 wound.
What does it look like as you come over Cletus? Blood pouring out of his left ass cheek, left arm crunched down like it's a black licorice. What do you want to do?
So Mama, she's pretty frantic because Cletus is dear to her heart. So she's running over. She's had like an arrow sticking out of her shoulder because this guy's trying to kill her, but she's not having it. So Mama snaps that arrow, takes some of her blood, and she wipes that across Cletus's forehead, and that's how she heals him.
That is,
Get up, you son of a bitch! I swear to God, if I lose you, I'm gonna kill myself right over the cliff.
Where I go? Where I go? Where I go, Mama? Where's the banana?
You gotta get that guy, and she's pointing at Shelby.
okay. You look over, you see Shelby. He's loading up another arrow, kind of pointing down, like tracking Maud. And Ashley, that was a beautiful description. Go ahead and take yourself. I gave it to her already, but I gave you a Benny for that. Okay. Let's see.
It was gross, and I liked it.
I did too.
Kay, you're up. Kay, Yeetus has been just the absolute savior of this fight.
I know.
It makes no sense.
Guns
Let's
and all.
See if I can whack this guy upside the head successfully this time.
Come on now. Come on now. There
Ooh,
you
that's
go.
right.
There
There
you
you
go.
go. Roll that damage.
It's already shaking.
And that'll do
It
it.
is now shaking.
No,
That's it?
That'll do it. It'll do
All
That's a
right.
wound. Shagan's gonna take that wound. Describe what happens as you kill this thing.
So I kind of was attentive to where Yeetus was kind of gumming at this thing, and so that's just kind of where I target. And so I kind of am flipping this old good book sideways, and so it's getting kind of the full force of the spine right
Nice.
in where that kind of gumming was already started.
He's getting hit right with the Bible Belt, okay?
I see what I did wrong. Okay. Just smash it with the Bible. Okay.
And then
Yeah, you can move if you like. You see over to the side, Davies. He's been fighting two of them off. He's like, get the hell off me.
I have to ask, if she's beating on a demon, is that hot heathen on heathen action?
Well,
that is.
these things aren't even demons.
Oh,
That's the scary thing.
It's a little spicy up in here.
These are cryptids. All right.
oh.
Yeah.
All right. So if I move here, will that give Davy a bonus for this one?
Indeed, it
'Cause that
will.
will be okay.
However,
Or actually, if I move in between the two of them, will it give him a bonus on both of them?
yeah, but it'll
Mhm.
also potentially give them a bonus on you.
Mhm.
Oh no, I don't want to do that. I'll
Be
just
careful
hold
there.
it.
Yeah, probably just stay right there. All right, so then
Yeah.
the devil dog that's to Davy's southwest will go next. It will attempt. I think it'll continue to go ahead and bite him. I'll try to bite, and we'll fail again because he's made out of like titanium. Oh no, he did hit him. Never mind. What am I talking about? I gotta try to roll damage now. Gotcha this time. Oh wait,
No.
why?
It should be 11.
Mm-mm.
Because I don't know how to add it in, but it's from mod's protection.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah. No worries. No
Mhm.
worries. No worries. Okay. So then that was the devil dog's turn. Shelby's turn. Shelby's gonna load up an arrow. He's only got eyes for one lady, and her name is Maud. Now that Maud has gotten Cletus up, I can now actually roll for real against her because I've been taking it easy. And I will. Okay. No penalty anymore for blind. I'm just gonna shoot. Actually, no, I do have a penalty for blind. No, I
You didn't pass.
I didn't pass. That's a 6.
So what do you need?
You need a 4 for range.
Yeah, so that's not a raise. So it's gonna just be damage. Let me just roll my damage. There you go. 8 points of damage.
Chicken.
Okay. All right, go ahead and do that. And that is his turn. And then finally, it'll be Davy's turn. Davy, you're no longer alone in this world. You got something to help
I've
you.
just been like dancing with these dogs, kind of like playfully. I'm just gonna drop my pickaxe and take out some of that jerky I bought earlier. Maybe turn the tides a bit. Hey, boy, come on, get some jerky.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? All right, roll. Oh jeez. I would say roll like either persuasion or I don't know, survival, because you're trying to do something with a dog, an animal. I mean, these aren't like real dogs.
Yeah.
Yes, I would say roll either persuasion or survival. Whatever better is for you. It's fine with me.
Turkey really is human meat, and that's why if this works, it works.
All right. Okay. Let's say you just sort of like here, boy. It's getting ready to bite. You're like, "Arr!" And then you hold up the stick. Like, "Arr!" Yeah, and you shake it around a bit, and somewhere deep down within this like weird cryptid creature, the canine in it comes out. Its weird, demonic, like devilish tail starts wagging around. Let's say you chuck that piece of jerky kind of like off in the distance, maybe off to the east a bit, and it's gonna go chase it down, and it'll kind of get out of the way for a bit. There you go.
Good thinking.
Take a banning for that.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, that's funny. I liked it. That's fun.
funny.
All right.
You're human jerky.
Oh man, I like how you guys thought that was Shelby. All right, the one next to Davy and Kay is now alone. It will continue to target Davy though. It is desperate. It's like, why did you give me jerk? It will miss though. Okay, so that's the end of that round, I believe. So many things going on. All right, so let's go to the next round. Maud, you are up first. And you are no longer shaking, it looks like. Oh, no, you are still shaking. You know, remove it with a Benny.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Ma is gonna heal her boy again.
Okay. Keep spitting on him.
Yep. This time it is a loogie. It's not blood.
Right in his eye. He goes blind. Why is that? Okay. All right.
He just smears it along his back. He's like, Mom.
Okay.
Thank you, Mama.
All right. So then next up, it'll be Cletus. Cletus, your turn. You're feeling
No.
better. Arm ain't
I'm
working.
feeling better. Now that Shelby fella, he's still blinded, right?
He is. I didn't roll my.
Oh yeah, roll your
I
vigor.
get the roll of vigor at the end. Yeah. Because I failed last turn.
How does range work in this game?
You have to hit a fort. So,
Okay. There's not like a.
there's range penalties though. So you have to. So like no penalty shot is the first number. So you have to be within that many squares. And then it's -2 for the second, and -4 for the third.
Okay, just because my slings. That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah. This time he does pass, so he's no longer blinded.
That's fine. I'll just come charging in.
He's knocking over the preacher, which, as you now notice as you run past, is definitely not alive and is stitched together with some kind of preacher-looking gear.
Ugh.
You do notice though that Zadie, the bride, is like kind of moving.
Get back to you in a second. Now, it's one thing. You piss me off whenever you mess with them dogs, but you shot my mama, and I'm gonna fucking tear you to pieces, you son of a bitch. Nobody touches my goddamn mama.
He just screams back. He's like, "You didn't wait until they said any got any reason why this particular ceremony should not go on. There's a process to these things."
And I'm gonna go ahead and do wild attack.
Oh my!
I'm
Okay,
pissed.
okay.
Come on, Benny, that.
No.
Seriously,
up.
man. The guys are just so
got
unkind
this.
tonight.
I mean, I think they're cool.
You won. You
Ugh.
won.
Cletus, you were targeting a devil dog with that, and not
Oh,
him.
sorry.
So, what did you roll?
7.
7.
7 is not enough, as he has a
How
parry
does
of
this dude have a
9.
9 parry? Oh my god.
That's what's in the book for the stalker thing. It keeps dropping him to 3 for some reason, but he doesn't have
All right.
anything on him.
Well, oh yeah. Oh, that's because I'm sorry. Yeetus was targeting that devil dog. That's why that was going
Yeah.
on earlier. Well, just 9 parry. Wow.
Yeah, he's got 6 pace, 9 parry, 7 toughness.
Oh, can
So
you
even
just
with
go
12 fighting?
He's
he
got
have-
combat reflexes, block.
block can give you 1 or 2.
Yeah, but that's only, I think that's gang up, right? Let me make sure. Maybe the game's trying to tell me something here. Let me look. All right, so block. Parry increases by +1, so that should definitely do it. What's base parry?
Fighting divided by 2. So if like he had a 12 fighting, he would 6 + 2, 8. So
got
if he's got 12 fighting
No,
plus
he
1
doesn't.
block,
He's got D8 fighting, so that's 4. +1 block would be 5. Or +1 from block would be 5.
7. 4 + 2 for 6.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
then
4 + 2 for 6,
7.
yeah. Plus that is 7. And then, does combat reflexes give anything?
No, that gives you a bonus to shaken
All right.
and stun.
I don't know where he's getting it from. I literally just put it in from the stat block. And the stat block,
It is what it is.
yeah.
For the time being.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
What can Yeetus attack?
Oh, can you just go too?
Yeah. Let's just put you and him on the same, or you and her on the same. Why do I feel like an
All right.
asshole getting that wrong all the time.
Well, I'll have Yeetus come over and do a gang up attack over on the one with Kay
Yeah.
and Davey.
Yeah. You guys, tide has turned, I think.
Come on, Yeetus. Oh, well, I should actually target it. Go. waste that wild attack. God bless.
Then
do you have a Benny?
no good.
You know what? I will.
I mean, it's a bad roll. He needs. I think
There
he
you
needs
go.
there you go. He needs a. Oh, that's gonna be raise. I
Oh,
think
she
that's
did awesome.
that's a raise. Raise damage. Go for it.
Get him, Yeetus.
If she kills another one, I swear, man.
She gets MVP. Jesus fucking Christ.
The dog. You get Yeetus. Get him. You gum the shit out of the devil dogs.
That's great.
I can't believe Yeetus is fucking working this battlefield. Just slowly.
I think this would have been a TPK.
Yeah, if it
without
weren't for
Yeetus.
Yeetus.
Just slowly, methodically, this old dog. It's just going.
That's their true, just like kryptonite. It's not even like dog gumming, it's the spit. And she just has so much. They're disintegrating.
What
makes
the
no
hell's going on? Gumming is totally gonna be a new skill. K, you're up. Yeetus just comes up and kills another one.
All right.
The power of love was possessing Yeetus. Oh man.
You're a good dog, Yeetus.
All right, so I'm gonna step over here and try to throw my axe at this other one that was off chasing the.
Okay, yeah.
Jerky.
It's like eating it, not really paying attention. Go for it. Oh my God, you meant. Oh, it's because you want a Benny?
Sure.
Go ahead and do it. You only need a 4. Well, actually, no. Wait. What's your range?
I can move close enough. So
Yeah.
that
You should get. God dang it.
I'll go there.
Yeah. Move up a little bit. So and then
Alright.
yeah, use your Benny. There you go. There you go. There you go. It's a raise.
It's a raise.
Go forward. It's exactly what.
Oh, I don't know what just happened.
Well, that's.
You suck that 60 damage.
You rolled 61 d4s.
I don't think. You see? I'm just gonna type something really quick into chat. Really quick. I'm just gonna type something. Melissa Sheets. My 60 damage was legit. That.
Hold on.
What the
One
hell
second.
is that?
Let me get in here.
I'm guessing we entered in the damage
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
That's what I'm guessing.
Let me
Let me see.
do that.
Is that
and
your
then do it
knife?
again.
Is that your
Hold
knife
on.
or your axe?
Axe. Let me do it again.
Oh man.
I fixed it.
That's the strongest weapon in game.
MVP.
God damn, next time lead with that.
Where the hell's that been this whole time?
There we go. 7.
7 points is enough to do. I think just one. Yeah, that'll.
Actually, sorry. It was supposed to be a D4, not a D6.
It's okay. The 5.
Okay.
The D4 is better anyway. So because it's a D4 for the weapon, and then it's D6 is your bonus die for the raise. So it is supposed to be a D6.
Okay.
Okay, so that is enough to make it shaken. As it's like, and all of a sudden an axe just kind of lands right in its back. All right. Let's see. So that was K. Let's see. Who is it turn? It is no longer shaken. It will look up angry, looking around for who might have done who had the audacity to interrupt its meal, and it's gonna stomp over and it's going to bite K.
Sure.
All right, let's roll that. Oh my God, my computer's just dying now. What dies first? Is a 4 any good?
No.
All right, well it chomps down and it does not do anything. All right, so that was the devil dog. And then Shelby will go next. Shelby is right on Cletus. Let's see. He can no longer use his bow, as you are right up on top of him. So I think he will shit his pants.
That's nasty.
Roll a fear test because you're afraid of that. Shit. All right, he'll drop his bow, bring his mine out, his mine pick back out. All right, no more trademark weapon damage thingy. He misses. As he swings down on old Cletus and he misses.
Ooh.
All right, Davey, you're up. There's still this one up here.
I put you all down, old girl.
He turns around, attacks Yeetus. No, wait, no.
So he turns around and attacks again.
All dogs must die. There you go.
Yeah,
Number
get
7,
him.
there we
Right.
go.
There you
There
go.
you go.
All right,
Yeah.
it's shaking.
Hey, damage.
Okay.
It was already shaken.
No, it wasn't. It
Unshook.
Oh,
it
sorry.
unshook itself because its turn came up.
Oh, that's right.
Otherwise, it would have been. You're right. All right, next round. I think this is it. This is going to be the last round. Because Cletus, go for it. You are vulnerable this turn, though, right? Because you went wild attack last time.
No
Yeah.
longer. It says.
Oh, he was vulnerable. That's right. He made himself
Mhm.
vulnerable. And I
If
still
he had hit
fucking
me, it
missed.
could have been bad news.
Yeah.
Fortunately, he missed.
I should have bennied, but I haven't been using bennies because I feel like it's even things out. All right, go ahead, Cletus. Finish him off, man.
I'm gonna take that signature weapon of yours, shine it up real nice.
What?
Turn it sideways.
What?
Shove it straight up your ass, you son of a bitch.
It's still targeting the devil dog. 7.
Sorry, that's my bad. I keep forgetting to switch off because I was
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah.
I don't know how he's got a 9 parry.
Go ahead and roll damage because I don't know either. It might just be like some unknown but I swear to you, man. I'll show you this.
If it's 9, it is what it is.
It could be one of those things where it just kind of gives them something. I don't know.
It could be.
But
So
go ahead and roll
I
damage.
just-
Go ahead and roll damage. It's
No,
going.
I
It's
missed.
going late. It's going late.
missed.
Roll damage. It's fun. It's fine. I do not know.
Oh.
There you go. Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna say. Because it is midnight where I'm at, and it's got to be 2 a.m. where Jeremy is. Jeremy, can you describe the fun and interesting way in which you kill Shelby?
Well, he dropped the bow off to the side, and I just kind of push him up against the wall, twist the back, because you got the spiky end of the pick and you got the flat end. I turn it around in the sand to where the flat end's towards me and the pointy end's towards his mouth. Man, I just shove it into his head repeatedly.
As he just sort of, and he stumbles back because that's not a wall, that's a cliff. So after you shove that stuff in his face, and nearly just like rip his face off, and he just stumbles back, reaches out towards Zeta May one last time, blood dripping from his hands, and then just down this big old dark cliff. Just to, who knows? You listen. You still don't hear anything when he hands. All right, we got one devil dog left.
Do we have Yeetus go again?
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Yes, it's Edith's turn.
And it's already shaken, so you don't have to do a lot of damage. And you're ganging up. Come
And
on,
Yeetus gets
Yeetus.
a gang up bonus.
He gets a gang
Go,
up. Come on,
Yeetus.
Yeetus. You can
Come on,
do it,
Yeetus.
girl. You can do it. No.
Oh no.
Benny.
I will spend my penny.
Benny.
Send in the gummer.
God damn it.
Oh, man. Oh,
That's a
goodness.
4.
4 is no good, unfortunately.
Shit.
Unfortunately
I'm
not.
fine with that for the.
There's 3 of us. This is gonna go down.
I swear to God.
All right. I'll tell you what. Kay and David both make attacks. Let's see who gets it. We'll go. Let me look at the order. Kay, you're up. So Kay go first, and then Davey. And we'll see who gets the kill. There you go, Kay. All right. So Kay starts smashing at it with that big old Bible, and then the thing is like. And then Davey comes over top of it with his pick. Just, down you go. And finally, this thing just flattens. And then at the last second, in comes Yeetus.
It gets the final tick.
And all three of them just gang up together and beat this sucker down. All right, let's
And
call
then
it
we
there.
go over to Zadie Mae.
Yeah, you go over to Zadie Mae, and you notice that Zadie Mae, sadly, she's alive. That's the good news. The bad news is she suffered some very peculiar injuries. As her arms are kind of sewed into her ribs,
No.
and her hands are kind of sewn together so that they're kind of holding the bridal bouquet right in front of her. And you can see that her lips are kind of sewn shut here and there, but she's otherwise alive and kind of like all tied up and bound. But she's like, as she has been brutally attacked by this fella. I hate to end on such a terrible note like this, but you did save her. And
I need to go climb down that here cliff and kill that son of a bitch again.
But she does seem to be still in decent condition. So
Maud will be able to take care of her.
Snipping some of these threads, as you start to carefully kind of snip some of these threads, she's like, thank you. And like the worst thing is like what's like where her arms are kind of stitched into her sides, which are really, really gentle. Her legs are just bound with rope, it looks like. So like that's not an issue. But a lot of it's just gonna be like heal. It's gonna have to heal up, and over time.
So much spit.
And I think we're gonna go ahead and call it right there. As let's just end on. There's gonna be
power of spit.
So much spit. All right. We went on for it's interesting. I was like
spit and gummin.
It's like, guys, I totally feel like we're gonna be done in much less time, and then we go literally a half an hour longer. Jeremy did say we can go as long as we want, so yeah.
Thanks for stopping by, Hammer.
Yeah, Hammer. Thanks for hanging out.
It was a good time.
A lot of fun. Oh man, thank you. It's been a lot of fun. All right, let's get the hell out of here. So that was. It's no longer GM Appreciation Day for us because it's 7 minutes past the hour. But man, that 60 damage was like,
oh my god,
so ridiculously delightful. All right, so Jeremy, tell us about Reese's Patreon.
Yeah, if you've already enjoyed some of the Black Blizzard comics, you can catch the back issues of that. There's future stuff on there. There's commissioned art. There's RPG assets. He does maps every month. It's pretty cool. It's worth checking out.
Yeah, it's awesome. I have all the Black Blizzards that he put on Kickstarter, so they're really, really great. And link is in the Twitch chat if you're watching. I will put a link in the description when this goes up on YouTube, so take a look at the notes for the show, and it'll be somewhere in one of the links. As for us, tomorrow we're gonna play One Ring. Extremely exhausted. We're welcoming a new member to the company, which is gonna be fun. Steven, our friend Steven's gonna be joining us. Monday we're gonna be playing some more Savage Worlds. That's gonna be Jeremy, me, and Melissa. We'll be doing that game on Monday as we play Deadlands, and tomorrow it'll be everybody but Jeremy in One Ring. And I don't know what we're doing next Friday yet, but we will be playing more Holler on the channel. At some point, we're going to probably do the campaign that's in the book, but that'll probably be a Monday game after our UVG campaign is over, which should be within probably the next month, I think. So we're going to be playing more Holler one way or the other. So hopefully you like it. I love the setting. We're still kind of... Man, I don't know why. There's certain rules with Savage Worlds I just cannot, like, it won't internalize with me. I usually remember it, and then I'm like, okay, I got it. And then we go to play, and I'm like, oh shit, I don't remember anything. So, oh well. Anyway, thanks for everyone hanging out. Thanks for those who are in chat who are hanging out with us. It was a lot of fun tonight. But we'll catch you later. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Till next time.